Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 16th of October, 2025. Hopefully, you're doing well today. We are back today with the next game in the Amnesia series, Amnesia Rebirth. We have beaten the first two games. However, I believe this game is the longest in the series, so it will probably take us a couple streams to get through it. So we might might not be able to beat it tonight. But we will, of course, as always, take our time and try to read and look for all the things as we tend to do on the channel. Hopefully everyone's week is going all right, and if not, hopefully it gets better. We are chugging along with Terrortober. As I've talked about this week, we're going to try to finish up the Amnesia series, hopefully by the end of this week. So by Sunday, I'm hoping we'll be done with the Amnesia series and we can jump into our retro games. We have 4 retro games we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2, and then we're going to be playing Blood Rain 1 and 2. And then after that, we'll see how much time we have left. If we can squeeze in maybe another title or two before Halloween. And then, of course, on Halloween, we will be playing more or even finishing up The Ring Terror's Realm, which is what we started on the raid train. If you've not seen that, those videos are up on YouTube. If you're watching over on YouTube, hello YouTube. The videos should be in the playlist, or in a playlist, so you could see them over there. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating some chips because my stomach is a little rumbly. I do apologize, but I'd rather eat than not eat. I have eaten dinner. To clarify, I have eaten something. This is not the only thing I'm eating. And I'm eating cheese puffs, so I know not the healthiest thing in the world, but they're good. And I'm hungry, so. But, I do know the new Pokemon released today. However, currently, there's no plans to play it this month. If I do, it'll have to be a split stream kind of thing, an afternoon stream and an evening stream, because we're not moving any of Terrortober out of the way to play anything new. So don't worry about that. Terrortober is going to keep chugging along regardless of what releases. There are going to be some releases this month that we are probably not going to play, and even in the horror sphere. Tormented Souls 2 does come out. Unfortunately, it comes out like the 29th. I don't think we're going to be able to get to that. Vampire the Masquerade, I think it's the 29th. Is it the 27th? I know something comes out like the 27th, and then something comes out the 29th. 23rd. Okay. Okay, so Tormented Souls 2 is the 23rd. Maybe I was thinking of, Bloodlines 2 is the 29th. Let me check. No, that's the 21st. I don't know. I know something's coming out at the end of the month, or at least I thought it was. So, we got Bloodlines 2 on the 21st, Tormented Souls 2 on the 23rd. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to play either one of those. I am going to try to avoid spoilers for those. I know people will probably be playing those this month. We'll probably get our hands on that when we get a chance. We've got a lot of stuff I want to play. Because, again, I do want to play the new Pokemon. I do want to get through some of the stuff that we started before October, and all of that, so we will see. I wonder if there's a physical release of Tormented Souls 2. Let me check on that real quick. There is. Hmm. Interesting. I have to pick up a physical release because I didn't dislike Tormented Souls 1. I just think it didn't really have an identity. Although I might just wait for Tormented Souls 2 to release and maybe the price to go down, because I think according to the price that I just saw for the physical, it's supposed to be $45. If that's the price of Tormented Souls 2, I think that's a pretty smart idea. But anyways, there's some horror stuff coming out. We're probably not going to get to it right off the bat. I've got a whole bunch of plans. I'm going to be honest, I've got a whole bunch of plans for November. We might have to get into a 2-stream cycle for November. I was thinking of maybe just going back to our normal stream schedule, but we've got a lot of stuff I want to play. And I think if we try to focus on one thing or just a couple things, it's probably going to take a while. So we might get back to where we're doing 2 streams just so we can get through some of these games, or we might have to push back some of the stuff we were doing previously. I don't know. There's far too many games and not enough time. That's the problem I'm having. Because I was thinking, it's like, okay, well, if we push Pokemon to November, we could do Pokemon and some other stuff, right? But there's like 5 games or something. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. There's just a whole bunch of stuff that I want to play in November. That's not to mention any announcements that come out in November. So I don't know. I might have to just start doing some dual streams in October. We might just need to start knocking out some Pokemon in October. And I might just need to start doing some dual streams. Or I could do a dual stream of something else that I might be playing, but we'd have to start it next week. I'm waiting on something else to come in. So if the thing comes in this weekend, we might start something else. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think we might start a dual stream setup. Let me put those down now. I think we might go to a dual stream setup starting next week, which means maybe a little bit shorter streams here in the evening, but just so we can get some more stuff out, because there's a game I want to replay because it's a prequel. It's a game that just got a sequel that I want to play. And then I want to continue Terratober. Terratober is not going to be touched. Push comes to shove, we're just doing Terratober. Just to lay that out first and foremost. Push comes to shove, Terratober, untouched. But I also want to play Pokemon on the channel. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted either to do Pokemon or this other thing for October, and then do Terratober in the evenings. Not enough time. There's not enough time, man. I'm not sure what I want to do. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna check something. Oh, I forgot to... Let me change my live stuff. I forgot to set up our live stuff. Okay, we are in gaming. This is Amnesia Rebirth. Let me set up the thumbnail. Save. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to set that up. Let me check one thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. Pokemon is the second biggest category right now, behind just chatting. Well, I'm wondering, like, would it be better for us to hold off, right? Because, like, right now, if we did Pokemon right now, it's oversaturated, right? Everyone's going to be playing it. What is Skin Freak? What is Skin Freak? A bunch of people playing Skin Freak. I've never heard of this game. Oh, by a bunch of people, I mean nobody's playing Skin Freak except, like, one big streamer and then a few other people. Seal Killer sites. Okay, never heard of Skin Freak. Interesting. So, I don't know. I think maybe it would be better for us to hold off on Pokemon. Maybe it would be better for us to hold off on Pokemon until November and do this other thing I'm thinking about. Let me check on something else. Okay. Let me check on this. This isn't going to be very indicative of what we're looking at. Okay. Maybe. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Would be up there roughly. Okay. Alright, so I think... Yeah. Man, I'm so torn. Because, like, I basically have three choices, right? And you guys can kind of tune in if you have an idea for this. We could do the, obviously Terratober, not going to get touched, but we could either start Pokemon in the afternoons. The category is obviously oversaturated. Everybody's playing the new game. Everyone, whenever there's a new game, if it's remotely popular, everyone's playing it. I could start that like literally tomorrow afternoon. We could wait till November and do it then. Or I could just not play Pokemon on the channel. Those are like the three options basically for Pokemon. Like I have something else we could do in the afternoons if I decide to do a dual stream. I don't know if people want to see Pokemon. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like I don't know if people want to see Pokemon. Cause I know on YouTube those videos I think did well. Let me look at that. Let me look at that. I'm gonna look at our Pokemon videos. But I believe our Pokemon videos did rather well in comparison. Okay. Videos, was it live? I guess it was live. Yes, they're some of our best performing videos. So I think it would be stupid not to stream it. In all honesty. So I think option 3 is probably the dumbest idea. Like, just to be completely honest. I think not streaming Pokemon is probably a really stupid idea on my part. Just from, like, a YouTube growth standpoint. They really comes down to the time frame. Either we can start it tomorrow, or I can wait till November. Because I played Arceus way after release, and the video still got some traction. So it's really going to be down to whether people want to see that stuff as soon as possible, or if people think I should wait. Like, it's really whether you guys want the content, you know, now or later, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to hold a poll. Can I do a poll on my channel? How does that work? How do you do posts? Create post. Text poll. When to start Pokemon ZA. Tomorrow, which would be, let's say tomorrow afternoon, which would be 10, 17, 2025. Or November 1st. Well, let me make sure November 1st is actually a streaming day. It's not. November 2nd. Okay. I'm gonna do this post both here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a post here. I've never done a post on YouTube before. I'm gonna do a post here. And then I'm gonna do another post. I'm gonna do another thing on. Hey, Riggs Rex. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of stuff. That was Amnesia. We're still working our way through the series. We've beaten the first 2 games, and we're about to start Rebirth. But I'm trying to work some stuff out. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Basically, we're trying to figure out if people want to see Pokemon starting tomorrow, or if we should wait until November. We're still going to do Terratober. Terratober is going to happen in the evenings. It's whether I'm going to do afternoon streams and start Pokemon, because the new Pokemon came out today. So I'm going to do... How do I do a poll? Is this a poll? There we go. When should I start Pokemon CA streams? Tomorrow. I'll check this tomorrow to see what people say. October 17th, 2025. Okay. But I'm just trying to gauge interest, because I think Pokemon would be very helpful for the YouTube channel. But I just don't know if we should start it tomorrow afternoon or wait till November. Full length. Yeah, 1 day is fine. Okay, post. Alright. We'll set that up. Hot Games is smart for YouTube. Yeah, well, the thing is I did Pokemon Arceus, like, long after it released. Like, let me see. Okay, we did that. Let me see. Oh, Leave's actually doing Wordle. We haven't done Wordle in, like, forever. Interesting. Anyway, sorry, got distracted. Let's see. So, let me see when I did my first Arceus stream. Right. So, content, live, arc. So, I did an Arceus, my first Arceus stream, February 24th. When did Pokemon Legends Arceus? Pokemon Legends Arceus comes out. Arceus. Yeah, so I did my Pokemon Legends Arceus almost 2 years after the release of the game, and there's still some of the most viewed streams I've done, right? So I don't necessarily think waiting a month would be terrible. However, like, on Twitch side of thing, it's going to be oversaturated, right? Twitch, it's probably not going to amount to any, like, extra viewership on Twitch. I don't see Twitch really doing anything one way or the other, right? But on YouTube, it might be beneficial. Like, I think streaming it at all on YouTube is just going to be beneficial, right? It's just, do I start it now, do some afternoon streams of it now, or do I wait till November after we're done with the Terratober stuff, right? That's kind of where I'm at. And I'm trying to figure out, like, are people interested enough on Twitch for me to do it now? Or are people are just like, yeah, it's whatever, man, you know, wait till November, right? So I did a post on YouTube, I've done a post on Twitter, because I'm not going to play, obviously, we're going to play Amnesia tonight, so I do apologize for people that are here for Amnesia. We'll get to Amnesia, we're just trying to figure this out together, because I will show you, like... I do have it, right? Like, I have the game. I can put it in the Switch, boot it up, we can play it tomorrow. That's why, you know, because I know I'm going to play it. So, like, I have the game. That's not the problem. The issue is whether or not people are interested enough in us starting it tomorrow afternoon. Because basically my idea is we'll do our normal morning streams like we used to do. So at 11 a.m. we'll do like a morning stream of Pokemon. I'll take a break, and then we'll come back at this time, so basically 12 hours later, roughly, and we'll do an evening stream of more Terratober, right? So they won't really interact with each other. It'll basically be what we were doing in September, but for Pokemon and then Terratober. So, like, I don't know. I just need feedback. I just need feedback from people, because I mean, it's our community, right? Like, I want to make sure the community feedback. Also, Void, I don't know if you saw that you should have got a notification, I think yesterday, on your Twitch channel. So I did something for you. But anyways, so I don't know. I did a post on YouTube. I did a post on Twitter. I'll check that tomorrow when I get up, and we'll see what people say. We'll see what people say. If people are like, start it, then we'll do that tomorrow. If I get kind of like a lukewarm, like, don't care, then we'll just continue with Terratober, and we'll wait until November to do Pokemon. Because Pokemon is one of those series that it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of like a horror equivalent. Pokemon is kind of like DBD, honestly. Not like in mechanics or anything, but like the fact that like people will always watch Pokemon, right? Now, there are certain ones that they'll watch more than others, I feel, but like, I feel like no matter when I play Pokemon ZA, I think people will tune in, right? That's why I'm not like super concerned about it, but I'm also, I don't know. This is, I don't know. my brain is all over the place tonight. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off our music. We're gonna get into our game tonight. I wore my Cthulhu shirt, which you can't see Cthulhu, but you can see Cthulhu's outline. Because Cthulhu is green on the shirt, and I have a green screen. So there you go, green see-through Cthulhu. Because we are playing a game. Because we are playing a game that is going to be very Lovecraftian inspired, from what I saw. So, yeah. All right. So that those polls are up. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to switch over to this screen, and we're going to get into our game. I do not know anything about the Amnesia games as we've played thus far, and that continues with this game. So this is Amnesia Rebirth. Okay, this game was also made, I think, 7 years is what we figured. 7 years after A Machine for Pigs. So there's going to be a lot of advancements. This was made in 2020, and I believe The Bunker was made, 3 years after that. So, so there's going to be quite a bit of jumps between the stuff we're playing. So let's get into this game. Give me a second to get it open, so that way we can get it captured. I will try to get all the settings and stuff once it lets me. Okay, boop, boop. This is Amnesia Rebirth. Alright. Frictional games. There we go. Also, thank you again, Void, for the three stream streak. I do appreciate it. Ammo, gonna turn that up because I can't see squat. O is visible and the X disappeared. Okay, I'm just gonna put it like right there because I do have a bright light in my face. Custom stories options. Always check options. Options first. Okay, hints on. Simple interaction icon. Simple dot instead of detailed interactions. Off. Okay. Video distortion effects. That can trigger nausea. Off, please. Thank you for telling me what that means. Display. Finally have my resolution scale. Okay, we might have to change this, but it looks good so far. Dynamic resolution. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this off for now. If we need this, we can turn this on. Display mode, borderless. It says borderless, but it's not actually doing borderless, but it doesn't seem like if I click off, it messes with anything, so we should be fine. So, VSync's on. Smooth frame rates. No. Horizontal FOV, leave that alone. Apply changes, yes. Graphics. Anti-aliasing, that's fine. Texture quality, everything should be pretty good. Keep that fill frame off, that can cause headaches. Skin shading, reflection, lantern shadows. Okay, the rest of that's fine. Back, apply, audio, subtitles on. Subtitles should always be on by default. Just, okay, I'm gonna turn it down to this. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there. I can adjust it myself after the fact. Alright, and here we go. Alright, you like horror and up for a challenging story-driven experience. Darkness and monsters increase your fear, causing long-term repercussions. This is the game experience as originally intended. You like exploration and puzzle solving, but you don't want to deal with horror. You never have to worry about monsters. You are safe even in darkness. Story-driven adventure is lighter on gameplay and features a few additional puzzles. That is an interesting thing to me. That is very, very interesting. The idea that it's like, okay, we'll take the horror, like the monsters away from you, but we're going to give you some more puzzles to solve. I think I actually kind of like that as a thing if it's handled well enough. The idea that it's like, hey, we see you don't want the scares, but how about more puzzles though? Like, I don't think I mind that as an idea. We're going to stick with the original. But that's kind of cool. I like that as an idea. Just give them more interactions. Okay, that is very loud. Give them more interactions because they're not having to deal with the horror side of stuff. The game should not be played to win. This is what the first game said. Immerse yourself in the world and story. Fear and darkness are your enemies. Technically, fear is not your enemy. Fear keeps you alive. But, anyways. That's always a problem I have when people talk about fear. They're like, you have to be fearless. It's like, no, fear is the thing that keeps you from jumping off of a cliff, right? It's the thing that gives you anxiety.
When you realize what the pain has made of you.
Algeria.
Curled in on yourself. Unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct. Lashing out.
Mm-hmm.
Even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and time is a thief.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just checking our YouTube stream, make sure it's still going
It
good.
has stolen your memories. The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside. and there's nothing left of the person you used to be. But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
I wonder if that's supposed to be Brennenberg.
What was that?
Salim.
Nothing. Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away. Ah!
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that? Maka. Oh, I had no idea
You're gonna try that little
I didn't want
pumpkin
him to
carving
marry
game?
me.
What little pumpkin carving game? Wait, tell us about that before you leave. What's that?
Adventure, but he'll be glad when this journey's over, I think. He's had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
Alex?
Herr im Himmel.
Yasmin, get up here. Hello.
Game on itch.
Hello, this is
I don't know about it.
Cassandra of Algiers. Can anyone read me? Mayday! Mayday! This is Cassandra. Do you read?
Oh, interesting. We're seeing another world there. Very Lovecraftian. Annual Ghost Pumpkin Town Pumpkin Festival. You'll go sabotaging grip with the friends and carve pumpkins. Oh, that's very cool. There's amazing haunted mansion stuff. I'll have to look into that. That sounds fun.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on.
Only available till mid-November.
Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus. I am Tessie. I am still Tessie. What? Where?
I am Tazzy, I'm still Tazzy. Interesting. Badges for every task you complete. Multiple years have badges from previous year. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we struggle by moving the... Hold down the crumple. Okay, we're battling something. Oh, this is Laudanum.
Don't lose it.
Yep. This has always been something then, yep.
I have laudanum.
Laudanum.
It will
Yeah.
help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear. You understand me, Tassi?
Interesting. Very interesting.
What happened? Where are they all?
Alright. Have a good one, boy.
Salim.
I have to remember, she will die. Find Salim. Ooh, I like the sketchbook as a... Salim. Anastasi Tazi Trianon. Engineer Drafter. Third Rifle.
My book. My handwriting. I don't remember.
What's that? They brought physics back. Wasn't expecting a physics mechanic in 2020. That's interesting that they actually have that. I think they would have. Personal flotation device.
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanechi.
Doctor.
Hello?
That's
Are you there?
the doctor. I'm here. I'm here.
Trying to pull this out. There we go. Figuring I'm probably
Dr.
gonna.
Cassandra. Can anyone hear me?
Hello. Hello. This is Tassie.
It's Dr. Metzia. Mrs. Ritter.
Useless.
Salim. Is anyone there? Crew of the Cassandra. Please respond.
Where's the radio?
We have found help. I am here with Yasmin. Answer, please.
Radio receiver.
Salim. Eva. Can anyone hear me?
What does this say? Toggle text. Flight plan 12 passenger to Cassandra owner.
Dr. Metzia. Please.
Pilot Nicholas. Flight route K's French Sudan into Algeria.
I must save the battery. This is Dr. Metzia. I will try again later.
The door's broken. There was a handle, I think,
Tab.
before.
Inventory. Okay. Interesting.
Mother Mary.
For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt in the crash. I was here. I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
Yeah, where is everybody?
It's all right, my friend. We'll get you out. Leon, Jonathan, give us a hand here.
Sterling Company. What is on our wrist? What is that thing? Hold on, you can't just put our hand up like that. And
Fry out here.
staying in direct sunlight is a bad idea. Keep to the shade. Okay, I mean, yes, that makes sense in the desert. Oh, is that what that...
Case. Left side. Bandages. Quickly.
Okay, so that's what that sizzling noise is. That's us sizzling.
No, Rachel.
Weird bird.
God. Oh, God.
Are we? We're in the shade.
Wait, thank you.
We've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Salim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
The caves. Okay, so this is where we were heading?
Caves. Caves.
Okay, nothing in there. Yes, I'm running as fast as I can. cat tongues.
Salim! Salim, are you there?
Okay, so we're looking for some caves. Stick to the shade, I guess. This reminds me of the beginning of, if anybody was here for the start of this channel, which I don't think anybody was, Uru starts in a big open desert area. Uru was the basically I think like unreleased or very short-lived Myst MMO. They were making they made a Myst, which is the old puzzle game. They made an MMO of that, and it still has a lot of fan servers, or maybe not a lot, but it has fan servers. People still play it to this day. It's called Uru. It's on GOG. U-R-U. But we played it.
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
So, we'll be shot with salt instead of dying of thirst. I agree.
Leon.
What? No point getting your hopes up. We're in this shit.
I like this new like system here with these like interactions. What's it? Like a water skin. But yeah, you start in a desert at the beginning of that.
There is a cave. Oh, thank God.
Oh, hello. Rachel Holt. Chief People Wrangler. Nice. Travel from Croydon? Breath of fresh air. Must thank C for suggesting her, on top of everything, much better at it than me. Need to give her a bit of time to get the grips with the local scenery. Very promising start. Hopefully she could be a permanent figure for future trips. Okay.
Rachel? Yeah, she organized those lectures in London, and Charlie back at the Institute recommended her.
Why did it not?
Got a good head on her. I like her. No, don't you give me that look.
Well,
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing. You've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and oh, the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dad.
Stored in your journal. Press in. Okay. In for notes. Okay. Tab is also. They brought the tab key back. Good. Thank you. It's a very useful key. Okay. Into the cave.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello. Hello, my little one.
Press a button to continue. Just a button.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? Salim!
Just embers there, so that means they've been here recently.
This is us. Salim and me. I brought this here.
Tassi, August 33, love transcends law. What does that mean? What law in 33?
What is it? I had something to say to you. A whole speech, something poetic, but...
You don't need to say anything.
I know, it's just... I never thought this would happen. Any of this. You and me, I would never have imagined it.
Salim, there is no one I would rather spend my time with.
Really?
Really? Stop worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
You are my heart, Tazzy Trianon.
Trianon.
I said no poetry.
Okay, more of this medication, so either we've been here or someone else was
Hold him
taking.
more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
I'm sorry. I will be still.
Salim,
Some big stitches.
I have you.
Nice, using a passenger seat as a bed. Something over here. Mining company, draftsman, us, engineer Weber, 1937. Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably... Oh, we can light a match. Okay, so they brought the matches back. Interesting. Not sure you should have this. It captures you both so well. Alex and Richard.
But I can't. I won't stay here. There's something in the tunnels, I swear it.
You won't be staying. You'll be with us, and I'll take care of you. Come here.
Okay. So now I get what they mean. The love conquered, or love doesn't do law. It's probably interracial marriage. That makes sense. Rachel Holt. Okay, this is everybody. James Henry Mitchell, expedition leader. Rachel Holt, assistant to Mr. Mitchell. Alexander Melville Sterling, expedition sponsor. Richard Fairchild, assistant to Mr. Sterling. Dr. Anton Metzier, expedition doctor. Leon De Vries, mining supervisor. Jonathan Weber, engineer. Anastasi Trianon, engineer drafter. Eva Ritter, geologist. Lucas Ritter, rifle. Malik Tambora, guide. Salim Hanachi, guide. Nicholas Masson, pilot. Yasmin Chabani, hostess. Okay, and Rachel Holt and Nicholas Masson are marked out on that.
Where did they all go?
Portable radio transmitter assumed 9 people, 2 days water, 1 day's food, rope, 3 rifles, 1 lantern, 3 bottles of lamp oil, 4 boxes of matches, paper, kindling for fire, fuel, 2 blankets, 1 medical kit, needle and thread, ether, ammonium, iodine, laudanum, gauze, burn treatment, eye dressing, adhesive compress, pair of scissors, 2 scalpel blades, and 1 compass. There's something on the back of this. No. Make sure that we pick up these boxes and move them. We can't open that. There's something here. This is us. Drafter, papers not needed. French national. Tassie, really don't know how best to handle this. She'll cope in the field. This is not a difficult trip. We've been on much worse, but the last year has been hell for her. That call from Paris, she sounded broken. Guess all I can do is look out for her, try to keep her busy. Need to prod Malik and Rachel to do the same. She's got Salim here too, which will help. Really, really hope this is what she needs. That it can start... Oh, next page, okay. Mending things for her, for both of them. Oh, no. That call from Paris, she sounded broken. Did she lose her child?
I promise promise I won't bring this up again, but I know this won't be easy on you. First time out again, you know? So, if you want to break, you want to get away from people, any of that, just say whatever you need.
Okay.
Oh no! Salim, I'm sorry. Without Lucas, I cannot bear it. The rest of you, this is not Salim's fault. I am of sound mind. Never return.
Ah, we have another thing in German, but we have Google Translate, which helped us last time. We had something like this. Translate. Oh, hold on. Translate. How quiet the world is, and in twilight shroud, so cozy, so lovely, as a silent chamber where its sorrows of day sleepy and forgotten. Do you see the moon standing there? It is only half visible, and yet it is round and beautifully something? Balanced? Hold on. Round and beautiful. So are many things, which we laugh at confidently like others. Because our eyes cannot see them, we are proud children of men, are vain, poor sinners, yes, and know nothing. Okay. We spin fantasies and seek arts and come further from the goal. Let us see your salvation, trust in nothing fleeting. Let us rejoice in vanity. Let us be pious. Let us become simple and happy before you here on earth like children. Yikes.
I know him. Lucas, I think.
Oh, we can snuff out candles as well. Sure, that's going to be a mechanic later on.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi. I crashed with the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937. I and others were injured. We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here. I must go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi, if I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
Why couldn't you wait? I'll find you. I promise.
But before we go that way, let's check over here. I saw this chair here.
My darling Amanda, by now you'll know about the crash. And you'll know that our situation is a bit sticky. We're off for a walk through the desert to see if we can find a radio or a village or some other sort of help. Everyone's putting a brave face on it. But no one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last you'll hear. If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them. Tell Susan that she's the best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. Oh, now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling and I just don't know what to write. I don't know how to say goodbye. I can't believe this is goodbye. I love you, my darling girl. I know in my heart we'll see each other again. Even if it's not in this life. You're Jonathan.
Yasmin Chabani.
What a beautiful girl. Is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren. Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
Is she with her grand...
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
Of course, Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
Leave her in Paris. Hello, note. Colonization of Algeria is rendered difficult by the presence of native population which already had its own civilization, was nomad and warlike in its instincts. A start was made in the region of Tell, and the mountains and high plateau areas were taken in hand. There's been a spontaneous flow of Italian and Spanish immigration, and the system of land grants and other concessions have attracted large numbers of immigrants from south of France, have settled down well in the country. Between 1904 and 1914, 206,000 hectares of land have been settled, where 91,200 are free grants. Mine, country which is rich in minerals, which, however, have not been thoroughly exploited. The chief mineral research is iron, the exports of which in 1920 amounted to 1,114,438 tons, valued at 33,879. I don't know, that's a lot of francs. There are large phosphate deposits in the Constantine province, which exported 334,704 tons in 1920 at the value of 18 million francs. There's also copper, zinc, lead, and antimony mines. Okay, coal deposits are discovered during the war, and the work of British and American prospectors in the Oran dictates the possibility existence of oil fields of some size. Native rights, the valuable help given by the native population of Algiers to France during the World War, led, as it did in other parts of the French colonial empire, to wider recognition of political rights of the native. Law passed on February 4th, 1919, conferring French citizenship on any native of Algeria who had either served in the French army or navy. It was a landowner, farmer, or licensed trader, knew how to read and write French, or was a processor of French decoration. Okay, so a little bit of backstory on Algeria, I guess. Will you read this one? Yeah, that's just that. Okay. Alright, I guess we gotta go deeper into the caves. More matches. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought I could... Okay. Thought I could pick that up, but I guess not. That's fun looking.
Salim?
Do we burn ourselves if we let the... Okay, no, not really. Alright, time to get into the... Okay, we stepped in. There's nothing.
A note, I think. He said he'd leave a trail.
I went to see Monsieur Esperandio at the market, but he has no more work until next week. I know that Tazi has savings, and I know that something will come, but it is hard. It is not just two of us now. I want to know that I'm keeping them safe.
It's a weird note to leave.
This is from Salim's old diary.
not sure this is the best idea.
Moving around too much while holding a match will make you go out. Okay, so running does in fact make your match go out quicker. Will increase your fear.
Thank God.
Can I grab this? This looks like a grabbable torch. Why would I not be able to grab that? Okay.
He was hurt. He can't have gone far.
Okay.
She's sleeping now. Maybe dreaming, curling and uncurling tiny fingers. I sit here, looking at her, and I still can't believe this. How can I deserve it? Any of it?
God, Salim. I feel so much better in here.
Holy Mother, hear my plea. What's your plea?
It reminds me of somewhere else. It feels a bit like the shrine at Douvres, back home.
Interesting. Okay. Can I like lay down or anything? Nope. Okay, so there's gonna be like safety rooms, I guess. Lucas Ritter, second gun. German, will need a visa. Second gun, husband of Eva, hired by Triple Crown German. That's all I got. Not good. A gun hand, I don't know. In a country, they don't know. Talk to him in Algiers, try to get the measure of him, figure out how well he'll cope. Cope with what?
Yeah, we had a drink. He's okay. Just a bit quiet because his English ain't great. Absolutely head over heels for his wife. Cold fish that she is.
What was that?
A letter came from Hang Mitchell. He offers her work. A journey to French Sudan. I pray that she will take it. It is what she needs, what both of us need. To be away from these memories and back into the world.
So it seems like something happened to the child.
Careful.
want to go this way. Make sure there's not anything hidden. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, who could have saw this coming? Ow.
There's something... My eyes... What's wrong with me?
Oh, that's not good. What is that over there? Oh, we found the monster. Okay.
What the hell is wrong with me? This isn't where I... How did I get here?
Interesting question. Looks like we clawed our way out or something.
It's gone now, completely. What is this stuff?
Roll to crouch. Oh, this is our compass, probably.
On my wrist, it feels alive. Is it mine? I don't remember.
Interesting. We don't have any matches.
Hey, how are you doing?
Christ's name. How could I leave him? I know it makes sense, everything he said, but it's such stupid fucking self-sacrificing bullshit.
Listen, I know Selim, and I know you. I know what you're capable of. He'll make it, and you'll get back to him even if all hell stands in your way.
I'm so fucking scared, Hank.
I know.
So we already left him. We were a part of the original group. We were a part of the original group that left.
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Papa's here, so don't you cry.
Sleep well, Alice. Torches. Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone?
Frame rate is not great in here. Guessing we can go through there.
I was able to meet them in the park this afternoon after talking to the factory manager at Dinar. A proud moment. Alice has learned to count to 3 with her blocks.
She did. She did. She showed me. There.
Okay.
What's all these places? This is so strange.
Do we interact with these plants at all? Doesn't seem like it. Nice. If there's anything in there, but it doesn't look like it. Go this way then. You can squeeze through there. We don't have any matches. This doesn't look like normal outside.
Look at this place. It can't be real.
Okay. Very, interesting statue up here. Orb. This could be the other world.
It's glowing again.
This could be the other world Alexander talked about. Nothing progresses. Time does not change things. Light does not move across the sky, nor does it grow dimmer or brighter. And yet time must pass. My mouth is dry, and I feel the pangs of hunger. Wyer's notes predicted instability of the flow of time around the junctions between worlds, where one step might carry one between years, but might preserve the body in its current state, or indeed where the body changed, but time did not pass for the world around. Is that what has happened? Is this whole world frozen in a moment after its destruction? How could I ever tell? And what would change if I knew the answer? I have given up on the attempt to find the portal. I have a notion that I could apply Wyer's predictions on the weakness of the fabric between worlds, if only I could map them in some form. So I wonder if this could be... So this could be Alexander, or this could be Daniel. Or just someone who found Wyer's notes after either one of them. It just depends on what canonical ending they're going with. Okay, so it looks like it's pointing there. So I'm gonna put that away for now. Weak points, but no amulet. Oh, interesting. Okay. There are shadows of the dead in the ruins. Those who lived here were human or near it. So perhaps this was Zerzura after all, or Eden, or some other stronghold of humanity, or whatever this place once was. It is shattered. These must have been the gate builders, but what horror could cause such destruction? Surely even the shadow cannot destroy a whole world. Okay, so that's a reference to the shadow, which is the thing that was chasing Daniel at the beginning. There's no sign of a portal. Even if I were to find one, the orb was lost to the shadow, and I do not have another. Okay, orb was lost to the shadow, so if that's where they're going, that would mean... Interesting. I don't know who this could be. Maybe this is Agrippa. Maybe Agrippa was able to, when they went through the portal? There's something else here, stirring in the fog. I see bright lights as it hunts, hears its cries. I do not think it's alive. Could be Daniel or Agrippa. I don't think, based on orb. No portal. Alternative rift. Okay. I am defeated. There's no way back. There's nowhere to go. I have searched for a portal and there is none. I have trained to the weakest point with Levi's calculations, and I cannot tear a rift, for I do not have a traveler's amulet. Okay, so that's what we have. I did not heed Brennenberg's warning, yet what choice did I have? The shadows sensed the orb. I had to risk it all. Step through the portal. There is no water and no means of sustenance. I will not live long. If you reader, traveler, from whatever world you come, if you comprehend, if you know enough to speak to those of the human world called Earth, let them know this. I was the first to solve the mysteries of the gate builders. I was the first human to breach the boundary between worlds. I, Professor Thurston Alois Herbert. Oh, Herbert. Okay. Of Cambridge, England, was the first. God forgive me. Okay, so this is Herbert. That's who that is. Amon Testament. 4 days south of Salah. Looks like
I suppose you are Professor Herbert.
So,
I wouldn't be trapped. Not like this. There must be a way back.
this is the shadow, by the way. This is interesting. So the shadow is this fleshy looking thing. I wonder if this is just the... So this is their reference to the Dark Descent. So that way they could move on to the new stuff here. The Tuareg call her the Woman of the Tents, or the Mother of Us All, a local tribe related to the Tuareg The Kelhanan call her the Great Queen. In legend, she is Tin Hanan. Okay, we heard about the Berber princess who found a source of food in the desert and founded Tuareg tribe. The mound itself is named for her. Indeed, her body may lie within it, in the ruins just beneath the surface, but there is more, much more to this structure. It is clear the deeper ruins are Roman, as Wire predicted, and we may find Mithraeum, set by the Romans to protect the gateway we seek. Once within, what wonders will we see? Okay, we remember that from the first one.
How the hell am I going to find anything like this?
Because you have a glowing compass. Got a note here. It's working. Levi's calculation applied to the measurement clearly shows a variance, as if there's great centers of attraction which draw towards them. Must be weak points that Wire spoke of. I identified 2 good candidates and 1 excellent, but I have no means to proceed. The Traveler's Amulet, according to Wire, should focus these energies and provoke the weak points to tear open, forming a rift between this world and another. But I have no amulet. If I remember, this rifts form without an amulet, but it is down to the alignment of the spheres and their stars. I cannot move the stars. I will find some way. I must.
Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
Bundle of sticks.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so it seems like we're in the same world, just in a different part of it. Okay. Interesting.
Christ. What is that? What happened to them? Are they looking for something? All dead.
There's a slug thing moving across there. Sliding down, I guess. Okay, it's like right over here. So just standing near this, get rid of our, like, crazy madness stuff. Yes. Kind of.
Holy Mother of God.
So in theory, if this has both space and time implications, right? Yeah. I was saying, if this has both space and time implications, we could end up anywhere at any time, right?
Food is ready. Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Get out of here!
Ministry notice of rejection for an apartment.
I have to remember. Find Selim. I was 16, I think. And I must have driven him crazy. But no curfew, no locked doors. Just this compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
Alice in Wonderland.
Known him better.
So do I.
By the window. I should get cold.
It's not cold. This is normal for Paris.
All right, I'll get cold.
I don't care about the paperwork. This is as official as I need it to be. I love you, Selim. Put the damn ring on.
Oh, my heart. I will put the damn ring on. And you will wear mine.
Selim?
What's this say? Okay.
Selim?
I'm here.
This face is...
No! Alice? No, no, no! Alice! Alice!
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Trippy.
Where? Alice? Selim? No. It felt so real. Huh? Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh.
My gut feels like... Oh no. These matches burn out quick. I just can't, like, light the bundle of sticks, right? That would make too much sense. Take that off, though.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Professor Herbert called them rifts. Holes between worlds. Try to keep calm. That's what the doctor said.
No people. Why am I moving around like this? There we go. And can I just look at this fire? If I turn away from the... There we go. Turn away from the creepy hole of dead meat stuff. I saw those matches. Interesting. Oh no.
Down there. He was here. He was...
We said we would put him away. What's wrong?
Poor monkey. We should clean him. Stitch him up. He's so tattered.
Oh, my heart. What is it?
Alice. Alice will have a sister. I'm pregnant.
Oh.
I remember. Oh, shit.
Mm.
Shit. I remember. I'm pregnant. Oh, Salim.
Oh no.
I remember telling him in Paris. The expedition. We nearly didn't come because I was... I am going to have another child.
But we got a call from
Christ.
Paris.
Salim, where did you go?
Oh.
Salim?
Nope.
No, 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 oh no, please. No, no, no. Salim. No, please, my love. I'm here. I'm here now. Please stay. Stay for me, please.
Oh, okay, now I get it. That's the reason why this is called Rebirth. Is because we're gonna use that other world and the potential time stuff to go back.
We're supposed to find you.
Hello, Zool D4. How are you doing today?
My heart. Still warm. Still warm. My God, if only I'd been... Why wasn't...
I know I will not live. It does not hurt now. I have lost you, Tazi. It is only for a time. I know you will escape. You carry something so precious. Live for us, Tazi. Live for the child. Live and be free. And one bright day we will all be together again. Know that you are my heart.
Okay. Okay, the oil's cave in.
I can't stay here. I'm so sorry. I'll do everything I can to keep her safe.
Alright, let's run this way. Oh, so much for that. Okay, the lantern for a whole 5 seconds.
Fuck this, I can't do this. Not without you. Not without you. Why did you have to go? No. 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 Don't be so fucking selfish. It's not just about you anymore. Live. Live for the child.
Oh, cool. Our lantern doesn't have any oil.
There's got to be something you can do. What? Hello? Is someone there?
Okay. Interesting.
Macca.
I think that's her word for him.
Monkey, yeah. Interesting.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do? Just look at me. I can't believe I forgot this.
That's an interesting mechanic.
Live for the child, like he said. Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
I wonder if that's going to be tied to one of the endings, like how much you check on your child.
But this isn't right, is it? I wasn't this far gone. I wasn't even 3 months. This feels more than 4. How? There's nothing I can do about it.
Well, there also know there's time stuff, so. Roll before dropping off a ledge will dampen your fall. Interesting.
I suppose this, if nothing else, this is my reason to get out of here.
I wonder how much dialogue is written for that. I think there's a tent up here. Or a shack or something.
It's not the friendliest of places. Count your lucky stars, old chap. You could have come down in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Supplies, water, a map, there'll be something. Even if there's no one home.
Lycos would have gathered the plies. Bet you.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, way. They're teaching us the wheel mechanic now. What's this say? Interesting. Bunch of numbers. ED, AB, WF, MD. 40, 41. It's a drawing of somebody. Are these actually like pictures of locals? From people from like Algeria? Algerians? From this time? That's interesting. Okay. Okie dokie then. Wasn't expecting to see that. Sergeant Foreigner is okay. Legion is our papa. Smacks us when we're bad. Honor and enforced fidelity. Can't get out that way. So obviously it wants us to go there, so let's go check out some of these other spots. Scorpion. Nothing in there. And there Hakim recounted the tale of the local tribe, the Kelhanan, where the Tuareg that refused the call to Islam for their own ancestor Tinhanan, a bringer of healing and fertility, walked the sand. And how should they disbelieve the evidence of their own eyes? There was fighting, as there always is such matters, and Kelhanan were wealthy and made their peace through trade and in salt and meat. Okay. Wait, I can't carry any more matches? Oh, you can only have 9 matches. Interesting. That's crazy. They should let you have infinite matches, man. Like, I don't understand. I can never understand that in games. Like, if you're gonna have a resource, just let them have as much of the resource as they collect, right? If they don't want to collect the resource, then they have that much resource. If they don't collect the resource, then they don't have the resource. Limiting a resource like that just seems silly. What's in this cave over here? Ah, this is probably our fertility. Yeah.
The statue?
I'm from Sudan, Mr. Sterling. This is Algeria.
It might be Tinhinan, the mother of the Tuareg? It's a strange style, though.
A sister for Alice. Or a brother, maybe. But only if I can get home.
That seems like a weird things. Okay, we have 10 matches. Okay, weird. Alright, so let's go through this gate. Can't get any more matches, obviously.
Not far.
Not far. Bro, we just started this game like an hour ago. What do you mean, not far? Oh, you mean that. Okay. We still got all the Lovecraftian stuff to do.
What in God's name? I've seen that thing before, I'm sure I have. Fuck. I wish I could remember.
Doesn't open. That doesn't open.
Everything we wanted. Why now?
Welcome to the end of the world.
Malik, Leon, let's take a look ahead. The rest of you, hold tight here.
Mm.
Won't be long.
Tazi, what's the sign say? My French is piss poor.
Just that they were a long way from home.
Yikes. Welcome to the end of the world. What a sign. More matches that we can't do anything with. Alright, into the fort.
Precious jewel, look at you. We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
Okay, bullets.
Crikey! Look at the size of this place.
Oh, I ran and I put out the match. That's fine. Alright, so there's some matches next to that lamp. We'll remember that. These explosives? Let's see if we could break this. Doesn't look like it. See if there's anything inside the
Damn you! There's nothing I can do about it. I just need to be careful.
Okay.
God. I'll get through this, Salim.
Okay. There's a light on this door. Uh-oh.
Like who's he called Uppity? Vive la bloody revolution, huh?
First Lieutenant Mateo Desraciers. Legion First, probably Commander Ernest Duguay.
Over here! I think this is a water pump.
I'm just not thirsty. I should be, I know, but I don't think I can stomach it.
Interesting. Got an achievement for looking at our reflection.
I shouldn't have taken this risk.
Scorpion.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh, shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Probably continue exploring outside first before we go in there.
That's the doctor.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
No entry without the authority of Captain Leclerc. Off limits.
No, it won't open.
Hey, man. Yes, this is the third Amnesia game. This one is called Rebirth.
I can't move this. Not on my own.
How are you doing today?
It's coming! It's coming! Through the gate! Come on! Move it!
Something came after them. Interesting. Those. Okay, so definitely looks like we can go in there. Okay. We can't go in there because that's locked, but we might be able to get a key. So let's go in here. Yeah, this is the third game. There's 4 total games. After this one, there's a game called The Bunker.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Oil can be used to refill the lantern. Ah! Okay, so we finally found oil. Oh. On.
French trooper, I suppose. Trouble with the locals.
Could be. Bite marks too, see? Hyena maybe? A damn big one. Didn't finish its meal.
Okay, there's a bunch of papers on this table. I'm gonna check out these papers first. Gin of the Inner Desert, gathered by Luciano of Ravenna. The Ifrit is the genie of fire and flame. A vengeance called upon a murderer, implacable, unstoppable, and a... Okay.
Just keep talking, Doctor. Keep talking. I'll find a way.
From broken lands, a sign of shining light. It scents the vitality of the victim and seizes them with a burning eye until all life is drained. As a spider husks a fly, a dua al masalahala, prayer of asking, and true penance is only defense. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Okay.
Christ. Shit.
Oh, that light came on its own. Mama, please talk to Papa for me, please. He has not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. The men are cruel and the land is cruel. I beg of you. I beg of him. I will do anything to make amends. If he will not take pity, ask if he truly wants a family name to die out here in the dust. Matthew. Open. Okay, let's get out of the way, pot. There we go. Give me those. Dust and desert, arid plain, I dream of you, I call your name. A flower blooms, the petals fall, sandglass empties, still I call. 10 years gone, my time is done. I journey home, my battle's won. There's no one waiting, no one there, just echoes and an empty chair. There's a lift right there. Ooh, hello. Dr. Anton Metzier. Swiss will need a visa. Sterling Sr. insisted we have a doctor on the expedition because his people don't trust the locals. Told him this was a week at K's, not 3 months in the jungle, but he wouldn't hear it. They sent us this guy. Don't know much about him, they say, but they must be paying him a lot to leave practice in Switzerland. Guess he's competent. Whether he can cope with Africa, we'll see.
Oh, the doc? Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's a drinker. Maybe they sent him out here to dry out.
Who closed that door? I didn't close that door. Okay. Something threw a bucket down the stairs. Can you get out of my way? Stairs. Okay. Multiple deaths. Request reinforcement. Stop Captain Lefret End. Request reinforcements urgent. Stop Captain a left friend end. Must report death, leg, M, and desertion. Corporal Delacroix. Stop Captain. Report death. Leg. Oh, it's probably legate, like a rank. Stop suspect, native, insurgent, stop fort on combat alert, stop captain. Okay. Quest transfer Corporal Brevis, stop captain. Okay, the stop captain is who's doing it. Shipment delay unacceptable, forward immediately, stop captain, left foot end. Yeah, that's just who's saying it, I think. Oops, grab those. It's just a door off its hinges, that's fun. Okay. I think I saw a way. Yeah, let's read the rest of these. A ghoul is a base djinn, a thing of fear, of trickery, of shadow, dwelling in deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sand to the world above to snare unwary travelers. Tricksy, speaking in the voice of men, leading its victim to harsh places, there to slaughter, devour, and drink their blood. A Hatif is a genie of calling, the voice alone in the desert, a cry of one bereft and in need of aid. Yet this voice is bodiless and unfleshed, spun of air and dreams. It assails the weary and beleaguered, luring them in the path and into the wilderness. They may search in vain, lost and thirsty, until their bones in dust. The Ashen Mother is a genie of healing, of succor, and in the wilderness. She is wild and capricious. She cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is roused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving of her body to quench the thirst of the dying, and guiding those who wander in soft places. I just got an achievement for it says took time with the unborn child. Oops, that was a weird bug. So I guess I did enough of that to get an achievement. Let's see, I think there was a door here. Okay, there's stairs there.
This is stuck solid. Damn it, I've got to reach that radio somehow.
I'm trying. Okay, was there anything in here?
Kitchen. I suppose I should be hungry, thirsty. I just feel a bit sick. I don't think I could handle food.
Oh, wait. Why is there...
Look!
It was like, why is this here? That doesn't seem... like that should be there. The Kelhanan talk of their guardian spirit, or perhaps the word is goddess, a woman all in gray who haunts the desert and protects their people against the specter of death. They call her Tihanu and leave her gifts of desert flowers. This is a piece of the airplane. I think something's putting out our lights. Yeah. Something is definitely putting out our lights. This is how we're supposed to be doing this. By the way, that's not doing anything.
Don't worry. We're all right. We're all right. I've got to find a way to the radio.
Okay. There wasn't like another way out of here, right? So the radio's down there. Is there like a path in here somewhere? No. Like, I figured it would be, like, there'd be... Like, there's a thing that looks like an elevator over here, right? Okay, winch from the elevator. Sturdy frame, okay. Bed frame, lathe, drill, sturdy frame, bench, winch from the elevator. Okay, so we need the thing from the ballista for this. Oh, okay.
Could I get into the radio room from above somehow?
Wait, was there something in here? There was. Okay, so we need to go get the ballista. Okay, we missed that note before. That's why we were running around in circles. Where is the ballista? That's a cannon. I don't remember seeing a ballista. If I'm being honest. I didn't even notice we were leaving footprints. That's kind of cool.
Let's take a look in that building on the left there. Malik, you and me up front?
Maybe it's down here? Was there just one in that area and I missed it? So I'm not seeing one out here. You would think it would be out here. Okay, maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here and I just missed it.
I'll get to you. Keep talking. Please don't stop.
I don't see it in this front room. So we're looking for a ballista somewhere. Some matches. Does this note tell us where? in the kitchen. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Interesting. Sturdy frame. Oh. This... I need, like, planks or something. There we go. That took far too long.
Is that?
How you gonna steal our oil? A rude monster is like, ah, yes, the oil. Let's take that. There's a mask. 16th May, 1839. Dearest Hazel, I hope this letter finds you well. We are now in the desert purple and the heat is beyond belief. We have taken shelter in the courtyard of a ruined fortress until the sun is lower. There is nothing but desolation outside. Mountainous crags amidst waves of sand. Professor Herbert is certain he could find the route to the tomb, although I cannot see how, for the dunes shift and change. Struck through, I have written on your behalf to Father, but I do not think he will... something. Oh, there's an achievement for that specific letter. Interesting. Well, dead people in here. Man, these matches suck, dude. I will take that, thank you. Broken gun.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Oh, look, what's this? They drew straws.
Oh, yeah, there they are. They drew straws. Basically, they had to... Which straw did he pull? Does it actually have it next to him? No. He had to shoot his buddies and then... Yep. Yasmin Chabani. Flight hostess, papers, not our problem. Travel from, not our problem. Is a hostess for the plane provided by Sterling Shipping along with the pilot, Masan. She's local to Algiers, no need for transport. Why does Sterling need a host that's not capable of pouring his own drinks? Give her a rundown on names and faces, make it clear how much she should take. When to come to me. Maybe help out with Tassi.
Yasmin, she's already figured out how to manage Sterling, Fairchild, even DeFreeze. Has a real way with smiling and pretending she gives a damn. I like her.
But what was it? What did you see? Miss Triana?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
That's what she's calling it. The good captain, he has to play the fair-minded statesman, pretend the Kelhanan are more than savages, give them the benefit of the doubt. He is a... Okay. That a lot put up with the testament are worse than the Bedouin? Bedouin. Even the Tuareg do not trust them. I remember the stories Maximin told. They skinned 2 of Albert's troop, left them there to die, screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh, all in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks, but they're worst of devils. There aren't so many. Slaughter them and make excuses later. If I were commander, maybe we'll do it anyway. Yikes. Ah, oil. Okay. Might be able to go that way. There's a picture over there on the wall. Oh. There's a wheel. That suffices another wheel? Okay, we need another wheel. Where's this picture? Okay. Those posters look familiar. 13th March 1929. Deputation from Kelhanan. Further complaints of behavior of Legios Laritz and de Rossier's around the women. Acknowledged complaint, assurance it will not be repeated. Order punishment, but not in front of the locals. Apparent that the men need some activity to keep them occupied. Have given orders to start excavation of lower chambers. 18th March 1909. Men have broken through to an underground chamber. Impressive architecture, rubble to be cleared, and evaluation of the site. Corporal Lavoie reports activities on lower slopes. Speculates retaliation from village, but hard to believe. Guard doubled. Delacroix and de Rossier absent. Sergeant Foreigner believes them to be hiding in cistern. Captain Khalid and de Rossier in cellar, dead. No sign of Delacroix. Suspect argument, accidental killing, desertion. 22nd March 1929. Incident in cistern.
Hello? Hello, it's Tessie. I'm stuck in this goddamn
Legio Duguay killed. Men report animal attack. They're jumping at shadows. Every noise is hailed as a lion or a jackal. Sergeant Fournier suspects Kelhanan are responsible. Fort placed on alert will lead search of cistern. More oil. Okay, jump scare for a door that doesn't even open. sure why, though. Okay. So we still need another wheel for that. Can we take one of these wheels? Oh, there's a wheel. Oh. Pillar in my way. Okay. I did not mean to go with it. But I did not go with it, so...
Well, I guess that worked.
Double checking, we found everything up here. Go that way. And open that. Oil, matches, light that candle, light that candle. There's someone hanging out over there. Can I go? Oof. Okay, that's where the radio is. Can't move that. It looks like they might have... There we go.
Hello? Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ava, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tasi. Tasi Trianon.
Miss Trianon? Tasi? Are you well?
Yes. Well, no. Not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim. A fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know. Doctor, where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort? Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But, Doctor, please, there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Miss Trianon. In fact, not get help.
Doctor?
As quick as you can. There still be a chance.
Doctor Mathieu! Damn it.
What's blocking this door? Okay, there's stairs up that way. What is this? Lamp oil large. Oh, that's actually really helpful.
Look at this lot. There's bound to be something useful.
Oh, can't we just get out of here? There's place gives me the creeps. They're dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
Ah, Jesus! Jonathan, look out!
Oh.
The door! Get to the door! Everyone! What do we do? The keys! Lock the damn door!
They were attacked by something. Probably that thing we kept seeing. Quartermaster only.
Mother of God, Jonathan.
It tore his head off. That's interesting. Why his head, I wonder? Saltpeter, usually used for explosives. Okay, no more dialogue. Quartermaster stores. Missing supplies will be treated as theft. Oh. Definitely need in there. Can I, like, wedge a shovel in the door? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's chasing us.
Keep Mecca.
He is. Look. Fuck. Oh. I think it stopped.
Shit! I can make it! Get them through!
It's coming! It's coming!
Okay, come on!
Malik!
Malik, goddammit, get over here!
We ran from that thing, that ghoul, after it killed Jonathan. We escaped. Through the big gates into the pass. No!
Looks like it's opening.
Much too heavy.
Do I need to go back this way then? No. So, what do I do? Can I just squeeze through the door?
Not a chance.
I guess I need the stuff from the quartermaster's store, right? Like, that would make the most sense, just blow the doors open. was right there. Reminders? Yeah, I know I gotta go through the double door, but like... How? Because you mix saltpeter with something else to make an explosive. But I only saw the saltpeter. Unless there's something back in this side. There's matches. I love that there's like these locked doors. I don't even have anything blocking them. It's like, what's stopping this door from opening? You see saltpeter at the bench. Yeah, it's saltpeter and sulfur. Yeah, there was a bin for saltpeter at the bench. Over here. Was the other stuff already there? No, it won't let us do anything with this. Oh, nice. Didn't see that before. There's a bellows. There's some wine. Yeah, you would think you would mix it, right, with the stuff on the bench. Maybe here? Like, it's obvious we need to make an explosive, right? I think this is how they make saltpeter, right? This is how they crush the rocks and make saltpeter. Matches. Hammer. Head. Book. The problem is we don't have like a note to tell us, hey, these are the things you need. I can't even go back that way. Oh, that's this guy's head. Okay. I was like... Because, yeah, you would think you'd either mix it on that bench or that bench, but it doesn't seem to be either one. pull these off. Yeah. So what do we need saltpeter for? Oh, this is new.
One.
A lot of kids do that, by the way. The whole 1-1-1 thing, because they bird. Like, there's a tank here. Oh, we can get in the tank. Whoa. What? We need to turn the tank. There's also a key. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We have to lock this. So we need to make a shell. But that key is going to give us access to probably the munitions depot. Right. Okay, use all that up. Arsenal key, yep. And we probably have all the rest of the stuff to make explosives in here. Yeah, okay. That's what we're missing. And we have to use the tank to blow open the doors.
Shh, shh, little one. It was a dream. Just a dream.
Okay. That was such a weird way of going about it. Ah, here we go. Shipment. Oil rope, red wine, crate medicines, armagnac, salt pork. There's charcoal, yep. Iron, horseflesh stock, saltpeter, and oats. Peaches, apricots, dates, raisins. Okay, so we have charcoal, which would be the carbon.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
Here we go.
Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
Yep, there it is. If you're low on sulfur stock, check medicine supply for ointment of sulfur. Boil to extract. Not ideal, it makes powder unpredictable, but better than nothing. There we go. So there we go. That is our recipe. Do not use on metal. Oil after use. Oil blade after use. Okay. I ordered saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. Moved it to my stores. There it stays. Requisition your own. Okay, we already grabbed saltpeter, so we don't have to go back for that. If low on stock, tell Corporal Kadir. So we're gonna have to wrap around. Ah, and then that's the bullet right there.
Shit! Ah.
Mother of God. What happened here?
Ooh, boy. Y'all had a party in here, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay. So we need to close that. That way.
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
Don't know what's in here, but we're gonna need it. This looks like a plate of some sort. Ooh, boy! I didn't see that at first.
Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
That is not good. That is not a good time. That is not a good time at all. What is this? Some cube things.
Medical supplies. Ointment of
Sulfur solution.
Perfect.
Do not use in children under 1 year old during pregnancy. May cause respiratory distress. Poison in excess quantities. Well, too bad we already used one of those without... before we had a choice. Use it, I guess. To those who come after us, I have failed. I tried to die in defiance, but these devils will not allow it. The screaming does not stop. I cannot shut it out. I cannot bear it. They treat my men as a cruel child treats a puppy, reveling in the joy of their pain. They watch me all the while. Aldrich keeps crying my name. Gardner has stopped breathing. He is the lucky one. Yep, that is a sin, but the Lord has deserted us. I will not give these demons the satisfaction. So here I take my stand, my death on my own terms. I pray you, do not tell my Orly of this fate. Tell her I died in some glorious noble purpose, that I was the father to be proud of. She has done nothing to deserve this hurt. This is the captain. So he literally set up this trap for the monsters, and they never came for him, it looks like. They just let him die. Do you have a key on you, friend? Oh, he poisoned himself. Never mind. There's a bunch of bottles around him. He poisoned himself to death. That's what he did. Where's the key, though? Okay, well, we got the sulfur. What's the point in hooking that if we can't open the door from this side?
No.
Ah! That would be the point. Good trap. Probably would have been super effective if the monsters had opened the door. Following items are off limits without authority. Medicines, strong spirits. The cage cannot be opened without a senior officer present. Yeah, well. Now the senior officer is, well, he's a bit over there, he's a bit over there, he's a bit over there. I think there's some of them over there. I think he's present all over this room, so. Spirits for everyone. I mean, even the senior officer's a spirit. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Light up this room. Okay, don't remove tools. Can't tell me what to do. Okay. So, what is this? This is the charcoal. So we need to put that there and then grind that up. Okay, now we got the ground charcoal. We need to boil the sulfur ointment. How are you supposed to do this if you don't have a match, though? I guess those matches there. Sledgehammer. There we go. That's not really how boiling works, but sure. Alright, so those are our 3 components. So, milled charcoal, sulfur grains, and saltpeter. Makes a missile.
Well, I've got something. And so far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and try it out, I guess.
We have a bullet.
Who's that little one?
Kitty cat.
Alright, let's hop in the tank. Let's load our shell. Usually load a shell in through the bottom.
Got to load it first.
I know. I know I have to load it first. How do I? How do I put the bullet in? Oh. There we go. I didn't realize that was interactable.
Ready. I open. What could go wrong?
Okay, aim. Let's attract. Yep, that'll do it.
Alice? Little one?
That'll do it.
Fuck, that hurts. Ah. Oh. God, little one.
Push the dang gun off of you.
I felt them break. But not broken now.
Hey Jason, how you doing today? Unbroken ribs.
I don't know how to tell. Shit! I hope I haven't hurt you in there. God damn it. I can't carry on like this. I need to get to the doctor.
Just shout out. Yeah, we got ads. We got ads going. Let me check some stuff. Okay, no one's voted. No one's voted on that. How do I check posts on YouTube, I wonder? Content. Posts. One response. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, we do have one vote on YouTube and no votes on Twitter so far, and one vote said November 2nd, which is actually kind of surprising. Actually kind of surprising. Figured people would want it sooner rather than later. But I'm cool with whatever the community wants. We'll let these ads finish rolling and we'll continue on. I'm very curious. I'm gonna look if this game has multiple endings, because Machine for Pigs didn't. Okay, there are 3. Just a second, we still got ads, Jason. But what was I saying? I was just saying welcome in. Playing some No, I'm Not Human. Oh, okay, nice. How are you liking the game? Did you play before? Is this your first foray into that? How are you liking it? Welcome back from ads.
I'm sorry, little one.
Simple to figure out? Yeah.
Salim, I wish you were with me. I'll try to get through this.
Okay.
For you.
Can't open those doors. Now I'm sure we can. There we go. We're gonna start story-based game. Ooh, okay. Have you played the other Alan Wake games, or are you starting with 2?
I need to get out of here.
Because there's gonna be, I would say, some stuff you might not get if you haven't played the other Alan Wake games. Wow, we fell really far. Jesus. In the past, not the... Okay. Okay, then I think you should be solid. Ooh, battle. We gotta try this though. Yeah, yeah. We're doing a first run through of all the amnesias, and so far, first one pretty solid. Second one, not so good. This one, interesting so far, but we'll see. We haven't.
What? Oh. That was you. I can feel you. I felt you move.
This is an interesting mechanic.
Hello, my little one. I hope you're not hurt. Don't you worry. We'll get you home.
There's a baby kick, so you can check on it to reduce your fear. That's what the mechanic's for. Okay. If we are to investigate further, we will need to build a scaffold. We need wood and good length of rope. I think there's a break in the walls deep below the water level is used too much higher. See the light shining through the water. Okay, that's a basic map. Never did this in the others. Yeah, we working on this one, and then after we get done with this one, we will be doing the bunker. So we'll be doing the whole shebang all in one go. Just to get them done. The series I've heard about for years and wanted to mark it off with the docket. So. Figured Terratober was a good time to do it. Down we go, huh? So this one came out 7 years after,
Shit! Stay calm. Stay calm.
After A Machine for Pigs, and the next one was 3 years after this one, so... but it's got some different mechanics, and it's... So far we've only had... I would say we haven't really had a puzzle yet. Like gathering stuff and putting stuff together, I don't really count as like a puzzle, it's more like a collection. Definitely something crawling that hole. So I would say we haven't really had a puzzle. The first game definitely had puzzles. These games so far, the second and third game in the series, haven't really had what I would classify as puzzles yet. So I'm interested to see, because they said there is an easy difficulty of this, where basically you don't have to worry about monsters, but they added puzzles to it, which is a really interesting concept to me. The idea of like, hey, we don't want you to have to worry about like dying or anything, but we're gonna give you some like extras just to like fill that gap. So that's interesting. We're playing on the normal difficulty just for our first playthrough, but it is interesting to see that kind of thing. I see some matches, but I'm waiting for like an actual puzzle. It is apparent from the writings of Yusem the intent of the newcomers. They came to us from a far place within their thoughts set on conquest, and they made us into their servants, their slaves, their prey, their fodder. That last word may be translated as crop. Interesting. Their origins are unclear, but it is likely that this was another incursion from the lands around the Nile, or even further into Persia. The queen had no king. Many princes came to the court came to court her, but none brought her joy. She was sad because she wanted a child. She asked her wise people to help, but they said, "Why do you want a child? We are all your children." "I must have a baby," she said, "because I cannot be queen forever. Someone must be queen after me." "Nonsense," said the wise people. "We will brew you a magic potion and you will live forever. You will always be our queen." So that is what they did, and sometimes when she was alone, the queen cried, because although she was mother to the world, it was not enough. Interesting. Oh, I see more matches. And they brought back the match mechanic in this one, but they don't let you collect as many matches as you want. Oh, they brought the cylinders back too. Azriel Goyeta, ruling the southwest part of the world, and hath 20 great dukes to tend him in the day, and as many in the night, who have under them several servants to attend them. We mention 8 of their chief dukes that belong to the day, and as many that belong to the night, because they are sufficient for practice. And the first 4 that belong to the day hath 40 servants apiece under them, and so hath the first 4 that belong to the night, and the last 4 of the day 20, and the 4, this sounds like a lot of math. 4 of the night apiece. They are good-natured and willing to obey thee. Those are of the day to be called in the day, and those of the night in the night. And these be their names and seals that followeth. His 8 dukes followeth that belong to the day. Olator's seal, Karga's seal, Bunia's seal, Raba's seal, Aristote's seal, Ariel's seal, Kuapil's seal, Malujel's seal. Okay, and then you got like little images down there.
On that day, the people thronged the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tihana, blessed Tihana.
Okay.
She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
Okay, so there's the orbs.
What in the name of God?
Say, I saw that note. It is the 3rd day. I have fallen in a group of Moorish travelers. One of them is suffering, struck with the curse of the king's evil, so I prayed with them for her fortitude, that she may reach the cave of the mother with all speed. They tell me that Testament is within 2 days' journey. Should all go well, yet there's an obstacle still to overcome. The path goes through Demences of Tarkan Reis, robber baron of Ottoman people. Pilgrims must pay heavy tithe to use his water and to travel the mountain pass. I have spice and 3 thalers left. I pray it will be sufficient. Interesting. Okay. What was the button again? I thought it was X. Am I hitting the wrong button again? It is X. I'm hitting X. There we go. Oh.
Hold on. I swear.
Okay. You have to hold it. I forgot you had to hold it. I was like, I'm hitting the button, it's not doing anything. Alright, let's check these shelves for more notes. Is this oil? No, that's not. There are matches. Any notes? Nope. Is this actually gonna work? Oh, okay, it is. But, yeah, now I'm very interested to see what you think of Alan Wake 2. I legitimately believe Alan Wake 2 might be one of... Oh, this is on a timer. One of, like, the best written horror games I've ever played. It is a game that I still find a place to hide. You on Twitch for that? Okay. I will try to catch some of that. If I can. If not, I will definitely watch the VOD. Because, yeah, it's so funny, because, like, when I was playing through Alan Wake 2, we had some issues getting it to run the first time, when we played it. Oh yeah, it's a pretty long game. It's a pretty long game. So it'll take a little while, but... Yeah, you're doing PS5, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. I had some issues on PC. If I play it again, I'll probably get it on PS5, in all honesty. Just so I could play it again without any issues. Jump down here to light that before our thing goes out. Grab that. But, Ooh, we got 3 levers. Okay, so... Okay, so this moves it right and left. I'm guessing this opens that, right? So that should be... Where are we trying to get to? That would work, right? Let's move it up and down. Okay. So, like, if I jump to this and then jump to this, that should work, right? Yeah, okay. Like sounds in this game? Yep. I'm liking most of it so far. Like I said, I'm hoping for some like more in-depth puzzles because I really like puzzles. But I like the look of it. I like the lore is definitely feeling like a continuation of Dark Descent. It doesn't feel as like detached as Machine for Pigs did. Because Machine for Pigs was basically like, oh yeah, there's another orb, and, like, that's it. Oh, interesting. So, this needs to be here? For us to get over there? How are we supposed to do that?
Don't you worry.
Also, this is an interesting mechanic, because this is the first game where we had something that could actually reduce our fear, right? Okay. What's up with you? Okay. That's a puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. It's just go to the other door and pull a thing. Because now what we can do is move this over here and then move it up. Actually, gotta do that first and then move this up. Like, this is kind of a puzzle, but not really. Oh. It got, like, locked into place? Oh, no, I see, okay. There we go. Like, it's getting closer to a puzzle. I like puzzle side. Yeah, it's like that's the closest we've gotten to a puzzle thus far. So did I like what? What do you mean by them? Puzzles and Silent. Oh yeah, I love Silent Laugh. Yeah. Yep. See, and then we just we do that. Language. Yes.
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control.
Okay. You scared me? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Like, I have been startled before when we've played games, but it's not very common, so I do apologize if you're looking for the, like, oh my god, kind of experience. Like, you're probably not going to get that here.
It'll be alright.
I'm just not that kind of entertainer, unfortunately. Yeah, just to get yourself. I mean, yeah. I get it. I just know some people, like, that's why they watch scary games, right? Like, they love that. Watching people absolutely love, or, like, lose themselves when it comes to that stuff, so, like, I get it. I enjoy that from time to time. So, like, I understand. Honestly, sometimes I do wish I was that kind of person. I feel like people would probably like my content a bit more. Or at least I'd be a little bit more clippable, but... That's a mechanical bird. I guess I should probably use some oil. Like the way I analyze mechanics and stuff. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I appreciate anybody just hanging out with us, you know, for whatever reason. I'm just grateful people even want to watch, so... Sometimes it's good to watch people that don't go overboard with reactions. I mean, I don't really classify it as overboard. Like, I think there's, like, legitimately, like... Oh, I didn't open this one. I think there are people that, like, legitimately react like that, because there is a fear response when something just really gets you, that startle response, right? Can I, like, hide in here? Can I, like, just jam myself up in here? Why is there a chessboard inside of that? Okay. You think it can smell you? Oh. It's the first time we could fight back. I can't... Get off of me, dude. Okay. I couldn't do anything. I was trapped in a corner.
What's happened?
That's weird. I don't even know where I'm at now. I don't scream off when I used to, though, until now. I don't even know where I'm at. Did I turn into him? Like, why am I in this hole? I think I'm in the hole that he came out of. I think I became the monster. It's very strange. I legit don't know what it expects of me. Because if he can smell me, like, what am I supposed to do? Does, like, lighting stuff make him... not mess with me? I'm just gonna... Problem is, I want to explore those rooms. I'm just gonna go. Hey, J-Pal. He's gonna come through that door. 100%. But no, I think there's people that legitimately, like, react, like, those kind of, like, startle reactions with some games. I do think there are some people that probably live it up a little bit for like, content, but, you know, I don't think it's everybody. You know? Because for some we were more play horror games, less so scared we get more used to it. Well, for me it was less like getting used to it and more just like I don't play. like, no. Like, I play horror games a lot of times for the story and to have, like, a discussion on, like, what they're trying to represent. Because there's a lot of horror media that's, that discusses really intense topics, right? And, like, that's what the things that they try to, like, that's what they try to do with the medium, right? Not the game, the medium, but the medium of horror stuff. And that's why I play this stuff, you know, is because I like talking about that stuff and how, like, we as, you know, a community, we as a society, we as a, you know, as people can approach those topics and understand.
We need to find a way out, little one.
You know, try to understand people better, situations better, right? Like, we can grow as people when having a new perspective on stuff, because sometimes, you know, there's topics that, like, we don't understand truly because, you know, we haven't been through those kinds of things ourselves, right? So sometimes.
What? Who are you? What do you
What's
want?
FNAF? Five Nights at Freddy's. That's what FNAF is. Oh, there's a hole over here. FNAF is Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello? Oh, there we go. But,
Well done, precious one.
So, you know, it's one of those things that, like, that's why I like approaching horror, is because we play a lot of different things, and, like, sometimes the scares or the startles are fun, right? Like, you just getting startled or having a good time getting startled, it can be a good time, but, like, sometimes there is times just to have conversations about different traumatic experiences, or the viewing life through someone else's, like, eyes, right? Like, that's one good thing that I like. Reason why I like talking about games like Hellblade. Hellblade, they...
No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're all right. Are you there, little one? You're okay, aren't you? Just sleeping. Please be there. Please. Little one, I don't think I can do this on my own.
Again, like, that right there, like, that's a perfect example, right? That's a fear that people go through all the time that some people will never experience, right? What we just had right there, of, like, this fear of not knowing if something's wrong with the child you're caring, right? That's why, you know, perspective is important. That's why we play games that have that kind of perspective, right? Is because we can go, okay, something you don't think about when you're not a person that could either be in that position or have never been in that position, right? So
I hope I didn't hurt you. Hush now, darling, close your
This is what Salim sang to Alice.
Who are you? What do you want?
But that's, and you know, again, people come to games for different reasons. Some people come to get away from that kind of stuff. Some people come for that kind of stuff, you know. Some people come for the jump scares. Some people, you know, come for a little bit of both. It's just to each its own, right? To each its own. And I will never fault somebody for playing the games that are just jump scares. I will never fault somebody for playing games that are just thank you for the lyrics, Squeaky Mouse. You know, just racing games or just FPS games, like whatever games, you know, people want to play, you know, for whatever reason. So
We came this way. Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Triana. Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
That's why when like I see people that like play the games that are like heavily jump scare based and like that's like their whole brand and content, like I don't like scoff at that or whatever, because it's just like, hey, if that's what you want to do and you have fun with, then do it, right?
Whatever you have.
You know, just make sure you're taking care of yourself, because that stuff can, you know, raise your blood pressure. It can also cause all sorts of, you know, other stuff. Like gaming for long periods of time can also cause like health risks in general as well. So like, make sure you're hydrating, make sure you're eating. You know, we've talked about that before. Hey, there's a note there. Oh, this is Sterling. Oh, this is Sterling himself. The money. British will need a visa. Croydon with us. Alex Sterling, son of Robert Sterling. He's the money. Coming with us to feel the big boss man and have an adventure, I reckon. Met up with him in Mayfair. Cheerful and charming and willing to get along, and swears he'll know his place and follow all our advice. Yeah, we'll believe it when I see it. Maybe leave wrangling to Rachel. She knows how to navigate the British upper classes. Need to keep him sweet, but no special treatment. Can't travel without his private secretary. Not a great start.
I'll admit, he fits in better than I expected. These guys, though, Tazi, they bleed money. You know what I mean? It gives them this crazy confidence, like the world has to do what they tell it to.
But, you know, that's, you know, obviously take care of yourself no matter what you're doing, whether you're streaming or gaming for long periods of time, you know. But I just, there's this, I don't know, there's this weird, like, incessant thing that people do where, you know, I see it a lot on...
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tazi!
Follow. Hope.
Follow. Hope. Life.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My god. It's a fucking devil who's wanted us.
Oh. So the mother is speaking to us.
Tassie? Hello?
Yes, I'm here, Doctor.
We'll continue in just a second.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah, you're still... Well, where are you?
The Oasis. We were here before. How do I get to the village?
We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
Thank you. Doctor, you talked about my blackouts. I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements, reference books, civilization. Remember, Tassie, control yourself. Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yasmin, she needs me.
Doctor? Shit.
But I don't know. On social media, I see this like a lot of people have this like need to like. Oh, really? We can't do anything with this? This definitely looks like a portal thing. To like tell people what to like, tell people what to play, you know, that kind of thing. And like it's one of those things. It's like
4th of March,
well,
1937.
what's up
I am
display?
Tessie Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tambura. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we saw here. He ran. Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert. And I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine.
That's where we got it.
I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale. Oh, Salim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you.
Okay. So that explains it. So we got the amulet here. We used that over there to go through, which I guess is where we separated from our group. Okay. But like I was saying, it's just I don't know. I think there's this thing where people will tell people like, don't play this game, play this game, play this game, don't play this game, and it should. I feel like it should always be phrased as like, hey, I liked this thing, or I didn't like this thing, you know. But like, just like telling people what to play, what not to play is just so weird to me because it's like, there we go.
Smoke.
Because it's like, just because someone likes or doesn't like a thing doesn't mean that, like, that thing is good or bad, right? Because, like, games are, you know, games are enjoyable or not enjoyable. Like, it's very subjective.
Away home. Paris. I love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg Gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play.
And it's like, it's one of those things, like, once you get to know, like, your friends or fellow streamers and stuff, you might be like, oh, I don't think you'll like this game, because you'll, like, know what they might like or dislike, right? Is there something else back here? But like, when you're talking to, like, other people, you know, just like people you don't know that well, or just people in general, especially as a content creator, it's very weird to me to be like, don't play this game. It's like, why? You know? Yeah, so there is stuff back here. Is that a teapot? There are some matches, good. Also this stone here. So there's multiple ways we could go. I'll go this way. There's that bird again. What is this thing?
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin. She's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll figure out what's wrong with me. All will be well. All will be well.
But like I said, it's just. I think there's also, like, I was watching some stuff, past few days, and I think there's just this weird, like, we've done this weird thing where I think we've gotten away from the idea that, like, games are just supposed to be about fun, right? You're supposed to just have fun with games. And, like, even if the game is just, like, a silly mess, right? Like, it's not, like, very well put together, or, like, it's just, you know, kind of silly, doesn't take itself seriously, whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't like the look of this either. This is, like, the world of other worlds come through, you know. Oil here. And you know, but if people are having fun with it, then, you know, that's all that really matters, right? And oh, quicksand.
No.
Oof. Oh, that's actually what it says. It says oof. Yeah, that would suck.
Christ! We were so close! What the hell is this place now? Oh.
Nothing. But okay, there's like no power, I guess. But I think that's just something I've seen a lot. People are so like focused on like content, take this in, make opinion, you know, do this, do that, that like I think people are forgetting sometimes just to have just to have fun, you know? You know, it's like people have to like rush to play a game and get on and make an opinion about it, and you know, in the content creator space at the very least, and it's just like you do know you can just, you know, have fun, right? Like you don't have to have some grand opinion and make 7 reviews and rush through the game and all of that. Like, it's... I mean, people can do whatever they want in their life. It's just... it's a thing that I see a lot. Is just... people forgetting that they can just have fun.
Was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her.
Alice
and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Every step we take, it feels like we're further from home. There must be a way back.
And like I said, like I'm not gonna get on anybody's case for how they like play or do stuff, you know, whatever, but I just oh yeah, let me just get right on that. That tablet says says things. Let me try this one. Yep. 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 Absolutely. Yep. Okay. But, like, I don't know. I just want more people to have fun, right? Oh.
What the hell?
Hey, we understand this one. Under the sign of Ranu, on the third rise at the first calling, I, Atharu, make this record. I have completed the comparison of samples from the Empress and from the bones of her mother, Blessed Atau. It is clear now that both carried this sickness, although it did not manifest in the forebearers. While Vitae is powerful enough to rebind bone and sinew, without repeated application, the health again deteriorates. A single dose is no cure, merely drives decay back for a time. Tamaku orders that I test repeated application quantities, insertion points, timings in her name. There's the stretch. So interesting. So the red ones, there's like something wrong with them and we can't read them, but the blue ones we can. Under the sign of Ranu on the fourth rise, at the eighth calling, I, Atharu, make this record. As Tamaku directs, I have compared the most ancient of our records of the Empress's malady with the newly taken samples. In the earliest of samples, Tamaku was correct. The nutritive flow to both organs of generativity were intact, albeit reduced, and therefore they would have functional before the spinal repair. Would have been functional. Okay, that makes more sense. However, since the influx of Vitae, the organs are now entirely withered. Why was the substance not reconstructed then? Did the degenerative malady affect them prematurely before the treatment began? I have asked whether I should prepare a report for the Empress, but Tamaku informs me that this is unnecessary. It is, of course, merely an alchemical interest and no matter for concern, for she is eternal in her name. Interesting. Read it out loud? Yeah, okay, sorry. Something about something. Something. That's what that says. Yeah. That's what that says. Definitely. It's word for word. The hell is this? Oh. Oh, there was a spot. Spot where I could open this. Interesting. Okay. So this is where I can start seeing a puzzle. So now I'm like, Okay, we got like a bed thing here. What is this? Oh, it's one of those canisters.
I find myself again confined. A day should not matter, but each day feels like waste. There is so much to do. Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have forever.
Vitae.
But the people who depend on me do not. There is always something. Invasion, rivalry, sickness, penury. I have my duty.
A word.
Perhaps I should end these sessions. Now they've found a way to stabilize the disease. I should be ecstatic. I should accept my fate and move on. It is such a faint hope that they can find any way to heal me. That they can find any way to grant my dearest wish. Now you are eternal, says Tamaku. Now you need no heir. None of them understand. This is not about politics or securing a future. This is not for the Empire. This is for me. Just for me.
Iliander, Septarch of the Enkindled Fortress, has dispatched messengers to the Outer Isles under the guise of a trade mission. Despite our previous warning, it is my recommendation that we relocate 3/5 of the 2nd Regiment to the Isles immediately. On the matter of harvested stock, it has been suggested that with new chamber development, the need for such stock will diminish. I believe that is short-sighted. This new capacity surely means that we are at liberty to increase the number of factories. With that, we can vastly increase our defense capability as well as increase standard of living across the Empire. This new expertise is a gift. We would be wise to make use of it. Instruct me, Great Empress, and I will inform the Council of your decision, and your name eternal. Okay. Can't read that. Okay, so they're teaching, I guess, teaching us this mechanic here. Huh. So we need to figure out symbols. Oh no. We found an orb.
It feels like
Put it away. Put it back. Don't touch it. Put it away.
it's waking up.
Don't do that. No, no. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. No. Put it back. Please. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Nope. Nope. Oh, we're screwed. Under the sign of Edu, on the first rise at the 8th calling, I, Kita, make this record. The configuration of the new test gate has been delayed by a failure in subsidiary node. Mihara, you must complete it the next rise as you've been prepared. Place the orb in the center, selecting the focus symbols for the alignment. Insert 2 full cells of Vitae. Remember Tamaku's lessons, Mihara. Master the orb. It is a focus and discipline that will open the portal and allow objects to be sent through. Oh. The symbols are right there, I'm guessing. Aren't those the symbols that we have? Ha! I guess the symbol's right in the first try. Nice. I didn't even see those over there. Okay. So I gotta put the orb here, obviously. Okay. This has to go over here. Alright. Okay, now that that's on... I obviously... Oh, never mind. I was like, I obviously need to send this over. But I know why it's not working. Hold on. Also, I might have broke this. Oops, put that back. I need those, so... Let's open this back up. We need to take that off. We need the V-tie. So open this. We need V-tie. So let's take this with us. Close that. There's a door over here. There we go. I'm guessing this is gonna have... Oh, memory.
There was a white sun at the great gate. It tore the air and the land. A corruption of living flesh crawls from the hole in the world and turns all to ash and rust. The control stones have turned against my kindred, shaping them into floating wraiths of nightmare. The city falls. I am to blame. My companions took my formula, some to use it to destroy the Vitae at the gate, others to infect the Vitae pipelines and end the suffering. The gate has indeed fallen, but catastrophically, unleashing energies beyond belief. Still the factories scream. We have failed, in the worst of ways. It is my duty to stay at my post, to see if I can find means to end it. I have no choice but to use the Vitae. An ocean holds the great Empress to life, so a meager portion will suffice for me. If any find this record, know that I was the traitor Kita, alchemist, apprentice to Tamaku. Forgive us our folly.
Bro is still alive. Well, you're dead now. My bad. I didn't even saw you living over there. I thought he was dead. Nope. We got an ad, so we'll take a little break to eat. Just killed a person, or yeah, I'm just gonna call it a person. I don't know what these beings are called. Killed a being. How about that? Literally ripped the life out of him. Oh, ads are over. Never mind. Can't read that. That's a big negatory on that too. What's this thing? Well, hopefully that's not important. I just threw that somewhere I couldn't get it. Yep, going on the capsule.
Tamaku's early
Oh, that's the shadow.
with the orbs summoned an entity, a creature, that scarred the world with its passing and wreaked utter destruction. The scar took the form of living, pulsating flesh. I have studied the orb, and I now know why the scars appear. I believe I can make use of the same perturbation to achieve our own ends.
Okay. So this dude, this guy right here, made the shadow that chased Daniel in the first game. That's what this is. Holy crap. Oh, that actually broke. Someone expected me to break. Oh, it also came out of there.
It has taken me many, many rises in the gaps between my work for Tamako, but finally it is done. I have a formula which is in sympathy with the pulse of the orb. I can provoke the symptoms of the red flesh, and with it will come destruction, channeled through the Vitae network. This might be the answer we seek.
What the hell is that? Look at this thing. Okay. Well, we have our 2 power sources. See, we can't open this door from this side, right? That's why we needed that puzzle. So what we have to do is we have to send this through teleportation, right? But in order to send this through teleportation, we needed energy sources. And that's why it didn't work before, is because we didn't have energy sources. So we gotta do that. Say, now this is powered, so we can go boop. And now that's over there. And now we can open that up. We can take this orb with us.
Smoke. That's the town. And the doctor. But how can that be?
We don't want this orb. I'm telling you, we do not want this orb.
Something just changed.
Yes! I told you we didn't want this orb.
It's okay. I just need to stay calm.
Nothing good comes from this orb.
Let's get out of here.
I can't see literally anything. Oh, that's because it was meant to be pitch black. Uh-oh. Is that Alice? Let me over there. I can see the path. Ah.
What are you doing, little one?
1 and 1.
Yes, but what is 1 and 1? Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
Alice? police! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Uh-oh.
No. You're so much bigger. This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary.
Well, we know time is messed up in the other world, right?
Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we? Shit. I'm so heavy. This feels like 6 months. More. Oh, God. Oh. I can't believe this. What if I get even bigger? Shit. This isn't a dream. This really isn't a dream.
Break this? I can't. And it looks like I can go down there. And it looks like I have to go down there. Hey, it's a rhinoceros beetle. Oh, there's a ladder. I was like, you expect me to jump down there?
Careful. Careful. This is not so easy anymore.
That was weird. Oh, got some mummies. Interesting. Little world overlap there. Okay. Another world overlap there. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, some of the overlaps are just nothing. Got it.
Like back in the laboratory. It's getting stronger.
Oh. And we're back in the other world. Okay, so we obviously can go that way. What's this way? Okay, so now we're just diving between the worlds is what we're getting here. Oh, but this is the... Okay, so it looks like this is like maybe the new version of the Shadow? Hey boy, the game was so fun? Nice. I'll probably have to check it out. Can you send me a Discord message with the name of that game? Because I definitely forgot to write it down. And I have... When I'm streaming, my memory is solely game focused, so... I definitely forgot the name of it. Or you can just send me the link or whatever in Discord. Actually, that's all of them. Something? It looks like it'd be something, but I guess it's not. Okay, so it wants us to go that way, obviously. So what was back this way? There was definitely... Oh, nothing. The answer to that was nothing. Alright. Send into Discord. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Oh. Oh yeah, so it's definitely the Shadow. This is the new version of the Shadow. Out of the way. Jesus Christ. You gotta stop this. I'm gonna hurt our alien baby. Stupid Shadow. Stupid Shadow trying to hurt our alien baby.
Oh, Christ.
I was right. The achievement I just got said escape the Shadow. That is the Shadow.
Too many dark corners. I'll try to hold on, but This will be difficult, little one. Oh, little one. How did we get to this? And how did you grow so fast? I hope you're all right. We need to get out of here soon.
Cheese puffs. I'm having cheese puffs. Okay, that's near the center. I haven't had those in so long. I like the spicy ones. I can't do spicy, like, Cheeto stuff, because for some reason the spicy stuff just tastes terrible to me. Okay, so this is stuck. Like, whatever the spicy flavor, it just doesn't taste good to me. So...
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but... big enough for us. Look! Little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but... can we get it working? Isn't working.
Oh, because we have no power. Oh my. Abdullah. Khaled will take on Daniel's dude. There it is. I was wondering if we were going to run into the, Good night, Void. Or we were going to run into the, expedition for Alexander. Or not Alexander, Daniel's expedition. Commence excavation of side tunnels immediately. Break down the Roman walls if you must. They are irrelevant. Anything older than Roman, investigate. If there's any more markings, such as the room, the cage, I want to hear about them. Any records, carvings, signs resemble an amulet or bracelet, I wish to hear about them. Any round stone or crystal, do not touch it. On death of pain, or pain of death, summon me at once. Okay. So he knew about the orb. Khaled, a full and accurate copy of the symbols in the room with the pillars is most important. Devote yourself to it. I wish to be complete. It could be completed by the time I rise tomorrow. In particular, pay attention to the symbol. It's labeled as seed. I believe it to be a crystal orb that I seek. A clue is whereabouts will see you well rewarded. Aether resonance chamber, tuner, aether flow, portal chamber, focus control, orb pedestal, shielding, laden charge, industry store. Okay.
This is Richard's. He was here.
Richards.
Following her is insane. I won't. I won't. Richard, come back. Richard!
They left us. Richard and Alex. I don't remember why.
Okay. Looks like a power source could be here.
Hey, Mama's here. This place is so strange. Who on earth built it, do you think? Huh? Who on earth?
So now you're asking the wrong question. One of those creatures is in there. Why was it built? Well, we know it's built as a portal. We know why it's there. We don't know who exactly the beings are.
We were going to French Sudan, to a gold mine, to make it more efficient. Alex Sterling's family were paying. I was doing some drawings. Jonathan, poor Jonathan. He was the engineer. How much use is gold?
Yeah, this is a portal chamber. We know what it's for, why it was built. We just don't know who exactly these other beings are.
Damn it.
Matches. Matches. Light the torch. Oh, interesting.
Oh, my heart.
Talking about the Grey Lady at protecting the gang? What? The Empress is the lady that's protecting us. We don't know, like, the Empress is the leader of some race of beings. We don't know what the beings are called. Diagram on wall. Map, ley line, star chart, position on radio spectrum akin to wavelength. Must test complete paths. Interesting. Okay, so that looks like a puzzle.
Yasmin? Yes. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm trapped. I'm in a tomb.
You need to take care. I told you.
Doctor? Damn. Well, I suppose at least they can't be far. They might as well be on the moon. Unless we can get out of here.
Okay. Alright, so that one's there. Okay, so it needs to go over and up. Because that's... trying to see if there's anywhere else it could be. Based on this symbol, it's there. And then where we have it. But it's where we have it, because you can actually see this symbol here. it's that, so... But it needs power. Oh, hello, note. The mechanism seems like the control device is supposed to turn the pillars, but the linkage is broken. Must turn them manually before the device will work properly. See, the winches are put in place and want to test several configurations. Oh. Oh, it's a two-part puzzle. I see. It's a two-part puzzle. Wait, no? This is definitely... Oh, no, it's wrong. This middle one's wrong. So is this one. Okay. It's a two-part puzzle. So if you don't see what's going on here, there's lines that match the thing in the background. So, like, this one's wrong because there's no line matching here. This one's wrong because there's no line matching here. And this one's wrong because there's no line matching here. Right? So now we've got to rotate the pillars. And then we have to find it on the board. So... Okay. Okay, so that one works. Because that matches the outside. So definitely that one. So now we need to rotate... Oh. But I think we have to base it on... Do we have to base it on this one? Because this one doesn't rotate. I think we have to base it on this one, though. Yeah, we have to base it on that one. Okay. Because that one doesn't rotate. So... Let's try this one here. Okay, we need to rotate the middle one now. Oh, that one does rotate. Okay, that one does rotate, I see. The rotational thing's down there. Okay, so wait. Let's turn this one back to this. Because I definitely think it's that one, right? I think it has to be the outer lines, right? The big, thick outer lines. So let's see if we have one that matches that outer line. Like that. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. Okay. And then this one rotates. Okay, no, left does not move. The left doesn't move. Okay, that's what I thought, because I was like, this doesn't look like it would move. There's a door over there. Because it's got gunk all over it. But they're all the same symbol. That's hilarious. Can I burn that? I don't think so. I don't know why Automod grabbed that. They're all the same symbol, which doesn't work. I wondered if it also needs to match on here. Like, this was the original setup. Like, I wonder if it's... Hold on. Oh. Oh, no. This whole thing rotates. Oh, no. Okay, so this keeps you from brute forcing it. Okay. That keeps you from brute forcing it. Is there... Okay. Perhaps there was once a real person called Tin Hanan. This is the Empress. Leader of her people. She's likely buried in a tomb far above us. Stories, legends of the Great Lady, a goddess who walks the desert. Okay. So, based on this, if we have to base it off of that one, we need to change. Let's start from left to right, right? Let's start left to right. Excuse me real quick. I think it's this one, right? Well, that's what it was on default, I thought. Is that seems to line up, right? That lines up with that one. So now we need to match this one to that one. That matches up to that one, but not the top one. I wonder if the middle one... I wonder if the middle one has another configuration. Let's try... Let's try this one. Okay. So that goes up, and that goes low. So it's not that one. It might be this one. Okay. So that would line up with that one. But those don't line up. Okay. So if it... I'm guessing I have to follow these lines, right? So it can't be that one. Let's see if it's this one. So if I follow this line makes sense. If I follow this line makes sense. Okay, so it's this one. So this one has to change, right? So if I follow this line, that goes up. So it can't be this one because this line goes that way, right? Which doesn't line up. So it's not this one. So let's try what it was originally at there. That one goes up and over. This goes... So it can't be that one because the bottom line doesn't match. And once we find which 3 here, then we'll have to find it on the other, on this thing, which has 3 dimensions to it as well. This is correct. This is correct. You see how it's a perfect shape? Like, it just, your eyes perfectly fit that. So this is what we're looking at. So it is UMM. So now we have to find that here. Okay, that's right here. So if we rotate it like this, it's right there. Perfect. That's a puzzle.
Well, I guess that's worked. Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
That's a puzzle. Let's hope we find more stuff like that moving forward. Yes.
It's good to know I'm not alone. You should have a name. Salim and I, we never talked about it. His mother was Amara. So you shall be Amari. That works for a boy or a girl. Hello, little Amari.
Amari is a very pretty name. I like Amari. Okay. Bye, pigeons.
Not far now, we'll soon be home.
Alright. Now we need to focus the beams.
All I have to do is control myself. Stay out of the darkness. Guess how easy that's going to be.
Okay. Alright, looks like we already set up 2 of them, so like this is the... Oh, we're up my... Hey, go the other way, thank you. Looks like I already had 2 in place. It's just this one over here, I guess. How do I move that one? Maybe there's a wheel right here that I don't see? Oh, it's here. Okay. It wouldn't let me move 2 of the 3 wheels, so... There we go. What difficulty are we playing at? Normal. There's only normal and like, story. The easy mode takes away the monster, essentially. So... And it gives you... It supposedly gives you more puzzles. So... Alright. Looks like we got it directed in the orb. I'm gonna hit that button right there. Hope it opens a portal, and we're about to release the shadow into the world and screw everything up. Oh, nope, okay.
Oh, shit. No. Something's still wrong here.
Yes, we don't have enough energy. Oh, yeah. We saw that one path that needed, energy. Was that back down this way? It was over here, because we found Richard's flasks. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, this should be the energy storage, right? That's what they said on the map.
Are you ready, little one?
Something's going on with Alice. TAH. I cannot reach the device. Attempts to break the metal have failed as the same strange composition as the Leyden jars. The thorough analysis is impossible until I can get closer, but my theory is that the Leyden jars are containers for some form of energetic etheric fluid. A device in the room below is some means of gathering fluid through those jars. What is drawn is unclear. Simply surrounding atmosphere would require something a great deal more vitality. I have sent the boy Rashid below with a paint pot and a brush, and told him to mark any route he finds clearly. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to follow that. Great. Nothing like being 6 months pregnant and trying to follow a little boy's painted path. The lead has excavated several more Leyden jars which are fully energized. While it is clear that they are required to power the portal device without another orb, I'm unwilling to waste them on a test. However, I'm certain the contents of these fluid-like energies is the Vitae which Alexander spoke. Okay. So they do know about... Okay, judging by that these are busted outwards, something came out of here, not... something went in. Oh, these open. Okay, I was gonna say these open, but all empty. Matches. Okay. I bet there's something secret with these. We found one of those earlier that we couldn't light. So unfortunately, if there's an achievement to light all of those, we're not getting it, so... Okay, so we're looking for white paint, I guess. Guess that's what it looks like.
Locked on the other side, I think.
And yeet. And yeet. There we go. Open. Oof. Alex got messed up.
Oh God. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry.
Go. Follow her. Save Hank. I'm going after Richard. Best of luck, Tazi.
Something's talking. Oh, that's big oil. Okay. Because it wants to go that way. But we gotta open that door, so... Here's the big oil. Open the weird door. Oh, it closes the other one. That's not good. Also, note the tendril-headed... Oh! Pressure activated, huh? Okay, so we got a maze. Okay, we'll take those matches. Yikes. Oh, he...
Get the fuck off me!
Tazi? He said our name.
How can you live?
He knows us. Interesting.
It knew me. It knew me.
Wrong button. How do we... Okay. Maybe if we go this way, this should be a dead end, right? Oh, this might be the guy that left with the other guy, right? So this would be Richard. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Can you just jump over the button, please? Oh, that's interesting. You hit the button from the other side. Everywhere we went feels like a dead end. Okay, we came from that way. Let's go this way. And that's... Okay. So we need to put that there, because that opens this one. Oh, we're gonna have to run, aren't we? Oh, there he is.
You think you'll escape?
Also, I need to rotate my... Ugh. Need to rotate my headphones back around. There we go. That was actually 15 minutes, but... Still confused on where I'm trying to go. I see that little thing over there. Is that where I'm starting to get to? Just a little lantern. There.
I can wait! How much time do you have, Tarsi?
Okay. That's apparently what we were supposed to do. Okie dokie.
That's Leon.
Oh, it was Leon.
Oh, it used to belong to my father. He always said it brought him good luck. I think you've done pretty well for me so far, eh? You're,
Anastasia, right? I'm Leon DeFrays. I'm planning this dig for Mitchell.
Desi. And this is Salim, my husband.
Right. I see.
One of those guys, huh?
Marie. It's all right. He can't reach us now.
One of those forks.
There is no word. Attempts to open the portal unleash uncontrolled bursts of energy, and the shadow wakes and gathers. Fractures dance on the edges of the soft places, breaking through from there to here. Something terrible has happened. I am abandoned. Over time, the energy levels must fall, but how long will it take? What has happened on the other side? Why do they not answer me?
The shadow. Nothing. Interesting. They have symbols on them. Oh, this looks fun. Just gonna squeeze up under here. Yep. This ladder certainly looks like one. Yes, it is. What about this one? Okay. There's two directions we can go. Okay. This is definitely not the one that wants. It's a leg. It's a leg. Oh. Oh, that's weird. There's some weird pop in. How do I get... I guess if I stand here, I can get them to... Okay, so there's a whole body in there. It's just you have to view it at a certain angle because there's a bug. What a bug to run into. I guess not enough people came this way that they decided to fix it, because again, this game's been out since 2020. It's 5 years old. Someone must have ran into that bug, right? Can't go that way. Oh, well, we made it down here. So now we just have to find a way to get the life energy.
I could see from above.
It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault.
Why is Richard talking? Richard's supposed to be dead.
Please, Alex. Save me. Come and save me. I need you. They made me say anything, everything.
Richard, it's Tessa.
We'll hear you. Stop. No.
Ow. Around the nosy. Okay. Oh, I should have locked him in there. Oh, he's got a wide radius, dude. Oh. Okay, so it looks like if they catch you twice, you're just done.
No, I'm not going to turn into Leon.
Oh, that's what's happening. We're turning into whatever Leon is. Oh, well, thank you for explaining that. Oh, not that way. Yeah, I didn't realize he had a door that locked.
Where are you going? Please, get me out!
Richard!
Quick, come on, please. Thank you, that's it.
Jesus Christ.
Richard. Get out. Don't catch us. Please. Catch us.
Yeah, he's one of those things.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me go.
Ah. I think we just put Richard in the box.
My head. What happened? I feel so empty. What did I do?
How do we get our box?
Origin! I couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop me.
Okay, so I wonder if you have to do that.
God, little one. Did that machine... Did it hurt you? Did I hurt you? Shit. I know it's happening to me. Just like Leon. Still me. You're still here. I can feel you. We get out of this. I promise you. You won't be here.
Oh, we got it. Okay, I need to raise the cages and do that one and shove that into the thing. So I need to do this again. And then I need to shove the one that's right next to those gears into it. Pull it back. There we go. There goes again. He ripped his hand off. This hand is still animated. Uh-oh. Ow. Again.
thinks we should leave you.
Leon is right. I'm just slowing you down.
What did I say about self-sacrificial bullshit? We're not going to give him the satisfaction. You hear me? Hank?
I hear you.
I know. I know it.
Yeesh.
It's alright. He won't bother us.
Brian wanted to ask, have you
Not
chance
now.
to play Nightmare Creatures 1 2? No. Once we get finished with the Amnesia series, we'll be playing Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2, and then Blood Rain 1 and
He's
2.
behind us now. He
So.
doesn't matter. We just need to get this canister into the machine upstairs. Then we can leave. I think.
But no, we have not had the chance to play those yet. But we will be very soon, because this is the third of the 4 Amnesia games. So we'll probably, the goal is we'll probably finish this up tomorrow. We don't stream on Saturdays. We should be able to do the bunker in one stream based on what I could tell.
To keep doing that.
And then, so we'll do that on Sunday. So by Monday-ish, Monday, Tuesday-ish, we should be able to start Nightmare Creatures 1. And then go from there. But glad you didn't miss it. Well, don't worry if you can't make it for whatever reason. All of our VODs are on YouTube. The link is at the top of chat. And the VODs are on Twitch for 30 days. So I will have to be careful with that game. No, I believe there's copyright music in it, unfortunately. Oh, is this the maze?
I feel a bit better in here, little Amari.
So don't worry if you miss it. There's no problem. That's why I do the dual streaming. It's not only so we can reach people on YouTube, but also so the VODs are there on YouTube for.
Sitting beneath the trees in the hotel garden, with Richard complaining about the coffee.
He was talking there, but also.
Every look they share.
Every time I say something, she says something. Oh. So, there's also a note here. Under the sign of Orunga, on the second rise of the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record. I have identified a fault in the revised layout for the hunting ground gating system, where previously the harvesters had leeway to stalk the subject for at least 100 Idar. The current configuration lowers that to 30 as subjects simply panic and stampede. This does not give time for an appropriate buildup of harvestable energy within their systems. I recommend restoring previous configuration to reevaluate. So recorded in her name, Eternal. Good to know, definitely. Especially it's like game open thing. Yeah. The music I believe in both games is done by Rob Zombie, so I might have to be careful of the copyrighted music when we are playing through the Nightmare Creatures games. But we'll see.
One, my dearest.
Oh no.
Okay, the portal.
By the way, that achievement said drain the fear and the life from a crew member. And the shadow is following us. You son of a gun. Hey, welcome in, Leave and Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Give me a shout out. Playing Fortnite? Playing Fortnite? What are you playing Fortnite for? No, I'm kidding. How's everybody doing? If anybody doesn't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and we are very deep into our Terrortober, where we are playing non-stop horror games from now until October 31st. We have played a lot of the games you have seen behind me. We are currently playing through the Amnesia games. We have beaten Amnesia: The Dark Descent and A Machine for Pigs, and we are currently working on Rebirth. Yeah, we play a variety of stuff. Also, we will be playing, if you haven't seen, The Ring Terror's Realm for Halloween. We've played about 4 hours of this for the raid train that we were a part of earlier in October. So if you've not seen the official Ring game from the year 2000 on the Dreamcast, we will be playing that on Halloween. But welcome in. Hopefully you had fun over there with Leave Ending playing some Fortnite. Last time I checked, you were playing some Outlast Trials. How did that go? But again, if you guys need to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water,
crazy,
or just go take a nap, whatever it might be, please do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow and catch us when you can. I do appreciate the follow. Also, the follows here are anonymous, so if you just want to lurk, you can follow. If you want to get shouted out for your follow, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. I do appreciate all of the support, and a thank you, Leave, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are about 5-ish hours into Amnesia Rebirth. I'm not sure how long the game is, so we might be pretty deep, but we might have quite a bit to go. Outlast was really cool, but Inquisition Neon had internet issues. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. But welcome in, and of course, if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. Oh, hello. There's the Empress. It's the first time we've seen her up close. But welcome in, Krabby. Welcome in, Banana. Welcome in, Heather. Hopefully you're doing well today.
It's you.
Hopefully everyone is doing well.
Are you there, little one? I hope you're all right.
I'm on big camp, thank you.
I need to find another way back to the portal. I have no idea what we did to deserve all this bullshit.
What's up? Something is whispering. But again, hopefully everyone is well. Got the shadow coming after us from the first game, but it seems to have morphed a little bit. Are there any items? But again, hopefully everyone is doing well. Get that out of our way. What is this? Oh, it's just a lantern. There are some matches. Let's grab those. Wow, this shadow is not messing around today. But yeah, we're also streaming to YouTube, and I have been doing this for almost 5 years, so if you want to go and see all of that content, the link is at the top of chat, also down in the About section, so you can check out all of our content there if you want to see all the stuff we've been playing over the past 5 years. I also currently have a poll running on my YouTube and on my Twitter for whether people want to see me play the new Pokemon starting either tomorrow or in November. just checking out whether the community's interested in me doing that sooner rather than later. We will still be doing Terratober stuff in the evenings. It's whether or not I will be doing afternoon streams, essentially. So, if that's something you're interested in, of course, you can just hit up that poll and let me know. And if you're wondering, I already have the game.
Do you see?
It's just whether or not people are interested in seeing me play that.
Mama, it's so dark.
Oh, she's going blind. Okay. I wonder if she has like a brain tumor or something. Need to start Violet. Yeah, like I said, I was just Pokemon was really good for the channel. We did Arceus.
I just hope there's another way back to the
What the hell did I just pick up? Oh, medium oils now. It's the first time seeing mediums. We did Arceus and it pulled good numbers, even 2 years after release. So, like, it's not something that's like super time sensitive, but if people want to see it, then I will be more than happy to do some streams, you know. Let's do those. It's just if people would prefer me to wait, then we can do that too. Because I mean, it's gonna be saturated on Twitch probably for a month or so, anyways, because it's Twitch. But you know, YouTube is a whole different thing. So, but the polls are free, and I love hearing from the community. So I just put it up there. It's actually the first community post on YouTube, so I'm actually just interested to see how that system even works in general. So it's kind of a dual thing, kind of testing the waters there. Alright, got another tablet here. These are the 7 rulers of Naya's bloodline. Naya the Binder, First Empress. Iron, Sea Star, Spear of the Isles. Takimira, the Singing Vines. Taranga, the Builder. Marai, Stoneheart. Blessed Atua of the Golden Hand. Tihana, who is last and eternal. You know, you could do, yeah, there's a thing you can do where you do posts, and one of the options when you make a post, one of the options is just do a poll. Oh, that looks like a vicious doorway if I've ever seen one. Sure hope that doesn't stab us in the back when we turn around. You think it's asleep? Okay, well, I hope it's asleep. Okay, that's where the Empress wants us to go. I want to check this side path real quick. They have been hiding stuff in the side paths, so I do want to... Just gonna lock that door. That's a no thank you. Let's go ahead and pop one of those in there. But okay. No, thank you. Empress? How do you expect me to follow you if there's a dude in my way? I guess that guy's probably gonna go investigate that. He'll smell you? What am I supposed to do about the smell? Well, you can't open doors. Jesus. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the stuff with YouTube. I feel like there's a bunch of YouTube features I'm probably not taking advantage of with the YouTube streaming stuff. I also probably need to do better thumbnails. I think basically everything that I've seen with YouTube is like, hey, thumbnails are like 90% of the engagement, and I don't really do like the best engagement for thumbnails, so probably should work on that. Okay, not going that way. Why is it? Okay. So, here come the baby.
Don't worry, Marie.
Okay. The baby is how we calm our nerves, by the way. That is the mechanic. Just this way. Oh, that's the way we came, okay. Very, very interesting. That's pretty cool. So how'd Fortnite go then? Since that's what you rotated to. Is the season any good? I haven't played Fortnite in like forever.
Losing it. Couldn't even get my name just now.
Jesus, Butcher is super untapped potential. Yeah.
It's Leon. Leon de Vries from Cape Town. Father, Charles. Mother, Elsa. Gold mining job. Putting in machines. Upping the yield. Streamlined. Efficient. Making the lazy bastards work for a change. Crash in the desert. Bunch of upper-class peel cops. Fucking crazy shit. There was a ghost. I think there was a ghost. Maybe dreaming it. A broken face. Speaking to. Vines. Vines everywhere. That fucking French butch Tassie. She only had to do one fucking thing. Her fault. Her fault I'm losing it. She killed us all.
Oh, interesting. So that's Leon probably talking. Wasn't enjoying it? Ah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I have not played competitive game. I think the last competitive game, honestly, that I played was like Marvel Rivals.
People lived here. Not those creatures, but...
Like, in all honesty. Like, when that first came out is the last time I played a competitive game, I think.
It's comforting somehow.
Oh, this is not good. This is very not good. Very, very not good. New mode releases 21st. Oh, there's no locking mechanism on that.
Black there just now. Wake up in a put. Eyes everywhere, staring at me. In the dark. Nearly shit myself. Got away, crawled.
Fair enough.
In here. Shit scared. Heart pounding. Stuff around my eyes, inside my head. Like wires or tentacles. Grace when I'm afraid. When I think about what she did. Goodness fucking.
Welcome in, Saturn and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you guys up to? Were you also doing some of the Fortnite? Or were you playing something else? Also doing the Fortnite. Hey, so how'd it go? Did you get any big wins? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm a master games player, variety games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and we are currently working our way through Terrortober, which is where we play non-stop horror games from now until October 31st. We are currently playing through the Amnesia series, which is what's right here, but we have played through a lot of the games you see behind me. We've played a lot of this stuff, everything in the top row. We've done a couple runs of Silent Hill F, all that fun stuff. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, Saturn. Welcome in, Totes. PMS Jordan, how's everybody doing? If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Please do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow and come back when you can. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. Tell us how the Fortnite went. Always love to hear from everybody. And if anybody doesn't know, Saturn is actually our sub notification. Yeah, 1 crown, nice. So Saturn is actually our sub notification. So, which actually I think I can play. Do I have a way of playing that noise? I think I can test alert here. I will play that alert for everybody so they can hear it. If you would like to hear Saturn as our sub notification. How do I test this? There we go.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
There you go. I don't know why it didn't show up on stream, but there you go. Probably should have heard that. Oh, here we go. Send test alert.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
There we go. Saturn is, in fact, our sub notifications. There you go. Good friend of the channel. So thank you for coming over with the raid. I do appreciate it. And I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Saturn. Again, if you need a raid run, do take care of yourself. We're going to jump back into more Amnesia Rebirth, which is the 3rd game in the series. And I hope you guys enjoy. We're currently finding all the lore bits. So. Alright, trying to sneak past all these creatures. Currently. Think you have one of these? Yeah, so we've played The Dark Descent, which is the first one, The Machine for Pigs, and now we are on Rebirth. Once we get done with this, being water scammed? Did the hydrate not go through? Ah, there it is. Okay, sorry. It got mixed up in the Tokens. Sorry. There is the hydrate. Sorry. Get mixed up with the token, so I thought it was just another token. By the way, we do have daily tokens if you want to do those. Looks like we pick on our baby. Looks like you have Dark Descent. Alright, that is the first one in the series. I will say, the first one was pretty solid. The second one, not so good, in my opinion. And the third one has been alright so far. It has been... We've had basically what I would argue is like one puzzle, unfortunately, so far. And I think we're pretty deep into the game, to be honest. So, I don't know if we're going to get many other puzzles, but...
Full of fucking monsters everywhere, scraping through the roots.
But, like, overall, it's still solid. It's just, there's not that many puzzles in this one.
Try not to list them. Try not to list, but I'm so fucking scared of them. Of me. Too scared. I'll keep blacking out. Waking up when I shouldn't be. I don't remember where. So hungry. I was gnawing on a fucking bone when I wake up. A fucking bone. Leon. It's Leon. Remember.
But, yeah, there are 4 games in the series, so we will be... Oh.
I know them now.
Look at the handwriting.
Not monsters. Just sleeping. Waking. Hunters. Look me. Just like
Not all of the notes are voiced, by the way. Just ones that are in the voice of the characters.
Hungry like you wouldn't know. She did it. She did it. I wish I'd ripped the belly open and pulled the thing out.
Yikes. We ran into Leon earlier. Leon was, not in the best of moods. I'm not taking any of that. Oh god. Can it chase me in here? I don't think it can. But, yeah. What the heck? Did you go on somewhere, friend? Or is that door closed and are you stuck in here with me?
I will get you out of here.
I think it's stuck in here with me because that door is closed. Oh no, it opened the door. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's grab these matches. But, again, I'm not sure how long this one is. I'm not sure how much longer we have. Right now we're trying to get back to a portal device to, take us back to our world, essentially. Just gonna walk on past that. Oh boy, okay. Nice. We just gotta. No. What are you doing? At the back.
Just need to be quiet.
Oh, it like broke. Okay. Well, that's not good for us.
Shit! Run! Run!
Let's not be here. How about that? Lock that door. Lock that door. Okay. Seems like locking doors is not really going to help us here. Matches. Oil.
God damn it!
I love they give us a little rest, and they're like, "Ah, you think you're safe? Bye." Not that way. Not that way. Oh, there's nothing to pull down there. Does this pause the game? I sure hope so. Yeehaw. This should be the portal room, I think. Uh-oh.
There maybe is another doctor in
No.
London.
No. I will not put her through it. Not again.
Poor Alice. Okay, this is the portal.
Oh, thank God.
This is what we were trying to get back to.
Just got to get this thing working. There's definitely something wrong.
Oh, it moved our things again. I feel like we're on like some sort of weird countdown. Oh, you shadow is coming after us. That's what it is. Bursting out of the walls. Also, this one needs a slight turn. There we go. Leave me alone, shadow. Piece of fleshy garbage.
I think that's it.
Ow. Activated a portal between worlds. Problem is, yep, we're bringing the shadow with us. Oh, the shadow changed what world we're going to. Interesting. Oh, poor Alice.
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes for sleep is coming. now. Lullaby. Mama sees who don't you cry. No. Fuck.
Alright.
Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal.
So much for the town. Where the hell have I taken us now?
That is an excellent question. Alright.
Another portal. Or it was. Ruined now.
Alright. Oh, there's oil right there. I need to check something real quick. Do. Alright, see you later, D-Man. Wondering if we could beat this tonight if I continue on. I've been going for 6 hours. Not sure about how much longer we got. Can this reach? That's the furthest it can reach. Okay, so that can't reach that door. Alright. Not sure what that does. Guessing we can grab this. Now, do they activate each other? Or do they have to be activated by... Okay, they do activate each other. Good, okay. So that means we can probably do this one down the hall then. So, where does this one stop? There. There is a doorway over here. Throw that out there. What is this? Okay, this is probably the Eternal Empress. Can I read this? No, that's a broken one. Oh, these are lights. That's what that is. Okay. Can't read that one. It's broken. This one's not. The major breakthrough in the refinement process was from Aandra the Apostate, who begged sanctuary in our city, having incurred the wrath of the rulers of the enkindled fortress. To prove his worth, the Apostate suggested a decoction of flower of Emerish to erase the memory of a subject, thus reducing the fatigue associated with multiple sessions of stimulation. This greatly impressed Tamaku, and he placed Aandra under his protection. The two worked together for many years until the apostate's crimes were revealed, whereupon he was exiled beyond return. Okay, so that's another reference to the Amnesia formula, thus, you know, name of the game. Okay. Alright, so let's throw that over there. Okay, so now we need to get this as far as it can go. Is here. Okay. And then this one, take this as far as it can go. Which seems to be there. Just making sure there's nothing else over there. Problem is, I still don't think this is gonna go far enough, right? Like, I guess. Oh. There it goes. Okay, I guess it does go far enough. That's a big old lever. I guess we pulled a big old lever.
Some sort of performance? Presentation?
Hmm. Doesn't seem to do anything.
This doesn't get any easier, does it, Amari?
Ah. Okay, so it scans. Places. Uh-huh. So can I stand on this? Can this scan me? Okay. I don't know. Wait, am I supposed to follow it? Is that what's supposed to happen here? I can't do that. Oh. There we go. But who's gonna pull the lever? Doesn't the lever have to be pulled?
There you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Happy tears, I promise. I thought you might be a dream. Or that that something had gone wrong. What? I don't like this. What does it mean?
Sickness. Wasting.
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing.
No.
I can help her. I can save her.
Oh.
She's ill. She's ill, I remember. Oh God. Just like Alice, what do I do? Help me!
Aid within these walls. Follow me.
Okay. So it gives us time to pull the lever and then get back into the machine.
If there's something in here that's gonna help you, I've got to try it. Anything.
Oh, is it gonna do one of those, like, choices where it's like, save the child but destroy the world, or destroy the world, give up the child to save the world kind of thing? Because, like, we're still dealing with the shadow, right? Like, the shadow will absolutely destroy the world if we let it out, right? Like, are you gonna drop us? Please don't drop us.
Shit! Oh, damn it! At least I got to see you.
Okay. Weird ventilation system. Come on. There we go. Pull on that. So we can go that way. We do like to explore a little bit. What is foil? Ah. Okay, jump over that. Okay, do we go that way? Or this way? Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Alright, so I have to go this way. What am I grabbing here? Oh, pelvis. Well, that looks fun. Oh, this looks very... machine for pigs. Wait, are they actually making a machine for pigs reference here? Is this supposed to be the pig line? I wonder if this is supposed to be the pig line. I didn't know if they were gonna do that. I wonder if that's what this is. It's just that like a very subtle reference to that.
Oh, my heart.
Yep. And Alice passed away. And I can't do anything. I ran. If you run, it puts out your match quicker, so you have to be careful and not run when you have your matches out. Although the matches go out really quick anyways.
This place is some sort of station, I think.
What am I stuck on? Oh, okay. There's a torch on the ground. Would that even still work, I wonder?
Pavlos, by my knee, delivers constant chatter about the honeycomb he found. Phila, little face, serious, tongue stuck out as she draws in the earth with his stick. Hermia catches the boy up in her arms and flashes me a tired smile. I too am tired, but I am grateful for this day.
It's a memory, I think.
Memory canisters.
Each time, I hold her down, stroking her neck. She's oblivious, nuzzling at me. I thank her for her company, for her comfort, for her nourishment. I cut her throat swiftly. She complains, but it does not take long. I catch the blood in a clay pot. She will save us this winter.
Okay, that's just killing an animal. I've played video games before. I know where you would hide some matches. Okay. Let's light up this room if we can. I saw something on that table. Oh.
Here? This is the place I can help Amari?
Vitae is life against sickness.
But it
What
has
do
to
I
be...
have to do?
Create. Vitae. Sit. Be healed.
Okay.
The energy that powered the portal. Right, because that was so easy to find last time. Don't worry, Amari. There must be a way to make it here, or she wouldn't have said it.
Oh.
She promised aid. Within these walls, she said.
There's something over here as well. And... she said sit here.
This looks dead. Needs energy to bring it to life, I think. This doesn't seem to be working. Have I missed something?
Yes, the obvious unenergized cable. So we need energy. Let's light that. Light that. Okay. So it looks like we have to go multiple locations to get energy to siphon it back to this, like, main location.
I lie amongst rustling grass, up on the hillside above the bay. It is the day after the rain. I can smell the green on the breeze. The skies are blue now, with only wisps of cloud. The bell of the white goat clanks nearby as she rips and chews at leaves. I close my eyes and listen to the world.
Under the sign of Olan on the 8th rise at the 3rd calling, I, Kemi, make this record. There is a fault on the 3rd shuttle rail. I have diverted stock to the Factory 5 while this is investigated. As a result, the portal station Brachiosta reports unsanitary stock buildup and requests additional staff with Ankari stones to control the harvesters. I forwarded the message to allocation. So recorded in her name, Eternal. Alright, this looks like a whole thing. So I think, friends, that is where we're going to call it a stream. So thank you so much for joining me. I don't think we have much left of this game. We might even finish it next stream. And if we finish it early, then we'll go ahead and start the bunker right after that. But it is getting a little late for me. We went much later than I usually do. I usually only do 4-hour streams. This is about a 6-hour stream. So I'm going to call it there. And again, we'll be back tomorrow for very likely the finale of this game. I do have a poll up on my Twitter and on my YouTube channel if you want to go vote. So I will check it tomorrow afternoon. If you want to see me start Pokemon Legends ZA tomorrow afternoon, go vote on that poll. If you want me to wait until November, that's the other vote. Just go pick one. Tell me what your thoughts are. Love to hear from you. It is anonymous, as far as I know. There's no way for me to check who votes what. So if everybody votes for November, then we'll wait till November. If everybody votes for tomorrow, then we'll probably do an afternoon stream and starting Pokemon. This is the new Pokemon that came out today. So so if you want to see that, make your voice heard on Twitter or YouTube or both. Heck, there's nothing stopping you from voting on both. So I mean, there's no limitations there. Outside of that, Terratober will continue tomorrow night regardless with more Rebirth and, like I said, the Bunker. After we get done with those, games, we will be playing and finally pull these off the shelf. After we get done with Amnesia, we will be playing Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2 on original hardware. So we'll be playing them on the PlayStation. And then after we do Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2, we will be following that up with Blood Rain 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2. These will be first playthroughs, so hopefully you guys will enjoy that. That is what is on. That is what's on the docket after we finish the Amnesia series. So within a couple streams, I would say, we're probably going to be jumping into these games. So if you like retro horror games, stick around for more Terratober stuff in the coming weeks. That's what we'll be doing. Like I said, if you want to see that Pokemon stuff, go vote for that, because if we get enough votes for that, then we'll start that, and that'll be afternoon stream stuff, so you get some Pokemon in the afternoon and some horror stuff in the evening. So more streams for you, more content for you if you want to do that. So I do appreciate all the support. I appreciate the raids today. Thank you, Leave. Thank you, Saturn, for the raids. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us as well. Whether you're hanging out with us here or on YouTube, I appreciate you either way. All the support is much appreciated. Also, we're still working on building up some subscribers on YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed to us on YouTube, please do subscribe to us on YouTube. We are working on getting that number up there. Once we get, I know we're really far off, but if we get the number on YouTube up to, I think it's like 500, which we're at like 160 something. We can do we can do emotes and memberships and all sorts of cool stuff on YouTube through that. So we're still trying to climb that number as well. And we are still building up following on Twitch as well. We are at 682. So if we can reach 700 by the end of the year, I would be very, very happy with that. We're only, what is that, 18 away. We're only 18 people away from reaching 700 followers on YouTube, on Twitch, which is absolutely insane to me. I never really thought we'd get above 600. So the fact that we're closing in on 700 means the world to me. We don't really worry about numbers. Oh, thank you so much, Demon. I do appreciate the tier 1 gifted sub to Kari Mire. I don't know how to say that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting that sub and welcoming them to the Masquerade. I really do appreciate it. And always, the subs, bits, and tips and all of that stuff do go directly back in the channel to allow us to keep playing games like this, so I do appreciate the support. And of course, none of it's necessary. Just being here is more than enough. If you do want to support us for free, of course, sharing out the stream, sharing out the videos, there's tons of ways of support. Just being here is more than enough, but obviously you can do all of the sharing and talking about our streams and stuff like that. Obviously, don't go on other people's streams and telling them to watch our stream. That's a very big no-no. Don't do that. But if you got friends, if you got family, tell them we're here. Tell them to give us a follow, because we are family-friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 10 p.m. Central Time US, at least for Terratober. We might be switching that up or adding a stream if the people decide they want to see Pokemon. So if you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, I've been doing this for almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years in January. If you want to see all of that content, stuff is here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Go to the live section for all of the live videos or to the playlists for basically everything else. Everything should be in playlist with exception of like the last few streams. So if you want to check out, like I said, anything we've played from the past 5 years, it should be in playlist on YouTube. Some of it's split into little videos, some of it's just VODs. It's all over 5 years. If you want to see my face in multitudes of shapes and sizes and beardless and with beard and all of that stuff over the years, it's been a wild ride, believe me. Half a decade is a long time. It's a long time. So definitely go check that out over there on YouTube. But again, I do appreciate you. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. I don't know if anybody on the stream team's going to be on. So let's see. Nope, no one on the stream team. Figured as much, but it's always worth checking. I don't even have anybody really streaming on. Let's see. Let's see. Cammy's going, but Cammy's probably been going for like 9 hours. Oh, no, Cammy's only been going for 2 hours. Playing Siren. That is a tough game. Siren is a tough game. I think have we raided Cammy recently? I don't remember if we've raided Cammy recently. I don't really have many other options, so we might raid Cammy just because we don't have anybody else to raid. Let me check the Discord real quick. Make sure no one's on in the Discord. If no one's on the Discord, we might just raid Cammy. If you've not seen Siren, Siren is a very interesting game. One we haven't played yet, so I probably will end up lurking to avoid spoilers. Because I do not want to spoil it for myself. But I do want to check our... Who is this? Okay, that is Thought Dust, I believe. Who we've raided recently. Yep. Okay. So I think we are just going to go ahead and raid Cammy, good friend of the channel, Cammy Biohazard. Let's go ahead and get that raid started. We raided Cammy in the past, also by YouTube. Let's go ahead and just end that. Dismiss.